took yesterday off, and yesterday I cleaned the house, and I put up lots of Christmas decorations. And I ordered a bunch more. When will the Hormone t-shirt be shipped out? It depends on which one you got. If you got the first one that was in the first 2 months of Horror Month, you should be getting those any day now. Check your shipping information. If you ordered the second t-shirt, that will be probably the end of the month. Probably maybe in the beginning, the first week of December. But people are getting their Horror Month shirts already. The first batch. All right, boy. Do we need upgrades? Let's do Muspelheim, Jotunheim, and Asgard. Eyes of Odin, Niflheim. Let's see. We're playing on the hardest difficulty setting, and it's been very, very brutal in this game. The Guiding Light. Investigate the wreckage of Tyr's statue. Oh, let's go to Midgard then. Right in the center. The Lake of the Nine. Oh, we haven't completed the main quest yet. We're doing a lot of the side stuff.
I know this sounds weird, but can you tell me again what happens when someone dies?
Every living thing has a soul, and every soul has 4 parts. Form, mind, direction, and luck. Direction steers the souls of giants, dwarves, elves, and animals toward the Lake of Souls in Alfheim, where all the parts may be absorbed back into Alfheim's great light.
Really? I find the hardest difficulty to make side quest bosses almost impossible to beat. I mean, like the barbarians and stuff. Some of them have been very, very, very hard. It's not for the lighthearted. It took me many, many attempts for some of them. There's one right here. Let's see what this is. There's a Berserker right over here.
Tyr statue?
The Berserker gravestone. Prepare for another fight.
All right, let's start off with the warm-up. Here we go.
Frankie the Zealot.
Help me! That sword doesn't belong to you! Will fall! Repent! Switching arrows!
But gotta learn his moves.
Guide me, my king! Your foot! Repent!
Nasty hand. You all right, brother?
Guide me, my king!
No!
Death was my
Come on, Kratos. Off your back.
That was very close. First try. Okay, I have to. Oh. That was a very good first try. But take one more try, we'll get her down.
Frankie the Zealot.
That sword doesn't belong to you! Switching!
Oops, missed it.
Die! king! Guide me, my king!
That one, brother.
Guide me, my king!
Two tries, not bad.
Spirits.
It's a symbol of their betrayal, their cruelty personified. The sooner we're done with it, the better.
If I can make peace with my blades.
I suppose you're right. If Skofnung rids the land of these bastards, I can stomach its presence a bit longer.
Oh, hell yes. Waste Arbor. Berserker, Waste Guard, Defense, Runic, Vitality. Weird. Thought Berserker would have high strength. But apparently not. Well, that's the second one down, thank God. Looks like we have a Yggdrasil rift over there. Go grab that guy. Good job, thank you. Wait, turn around. Some treasure there. Or health. Health is kind of like treasure. Usually when you think of Berserker, you think of high strength, high health. Looks like it is at the top over there. So somewhere over there is the other rift. So we will go grab it. How many Berserkers have I beaten? I think 4? There was one that was 2 at once, which was... I have to go back to that one. That one's extremely brutal. Let's see. Damage. Yeah, there's a boss that's 3 enemies at once. 1 melee guy, then 2 people throwing rough stuff at you, range stuff at you. That one's freaking brutal. I will go back to that one later. Because I tried and tried. I was like, I'm not making any progress, so let's come back in a minute. What's up here? Says there are 2 artifacts and 1 raven out in this area. I'll see if I can find it. Yeah, some fights are really brutal. You just gotta do that again and again.
Behind you, watch out!
Oh, from behind. Okay. Fine. Great. Thank you, Nash, for the resub. Master Forsaken OLEDs, Dojin, Sojiru, Zlag, Efren, Jojo Hero, KFM. Thank you for those resubs, guys. Oh, we're back here again. All right, well, climb up. Oh, there's a chest and artifact here, poems.
More poetry. Delightful.
Horses of steel and oil and leather, brothers who fight and fall together. They rise from beneath, a new day dawns. The future has teeth and yesterday's gone. Right. Are you getting Scarlet or Violet? Yes. Let's go down. Gotten all of that stuff. Should be a sneaky raven around here someplace too. I wonder where he or she is. The chest back there and an artifact. Somehow missed that one.
Oh, an artifact from the River Empire. Never been
Ah,
myself.
Pharaoh.
Here it's lovely.
The River Empire. Another reference to the Egyptian gods and their pantheon. Odin's ravens. How do you get over there? I don't think this... This isn't where the raven is. This might lead to that thing over there, though.
Right side!
Killer, you alright?
Oh, God! Woo! All sides. All sides there. It's a doozy. How do you... Oh, right here. I definitely hear the bird somewhere. Ah, there you are. Still curious what's down here.
Watch
Woo! Got him that time. Does that ambush give me anything? Looks like diddly squat. Great. Just a little XP, I guess. I have to somehow get over there? I think we go up and around this way to get over there, I want to say. So far this morning, we've only been playing about 15 minutes, so I haven't really done much at all. Let's see if we get to the top over there. Nailed him. Stupid lizard. Don't look at me. You're creeping me out. Look away. Or something. He's just staring. It's just creepy. Like, just creep staring. It's like, sir, look away or something. Can't jump off the edge here. Must be way down there. Maybe this way. Aha. Like this. There, got a bunch of craft materials. Anything in here? No. Atreus is getting bald already? He's like 16. Some people do get bald that early, but hopefully he's not one. Oh, I forgot to grab my loot from earlier. Apparently I already completed that one. Yggdrasil Rift. Alright, well. Let's go backwards. Berserker gravestone, 0 of 1. Oh no. King's grave. That's bad. Yeah, some people do get cursed with the curse of baldness early. For me, it was like early 20s. I was like, no, my luscious hair. Blue lights make Dan look like he's in an igloo right now. Blue does make you think cold. Alright, let's see if we can do another Berserker fight.
Here.
The King's
What's the
grave.
deal with Odin's ravens? They can just transport him anywhere?
Except for the realm between realms, thankfully.
Why?
Harder to find, thanks to dwarven enchantments and Yggdrasil's very own nature.
Lucky us.
So it's like his blind spot. He just can't get there no matter what. I gotta get back in that center. Nope, not here. Not there. Must be some way to go back inside there. try following this marker. Maybe it'll lead me there. Oh, is there an elevator here? If so, that's probably how you get up there. Ah. I won't get Pokemon before next Thursday. Could you wait for your stream till then?
Brock's riddle.
I think you
Could
missed.
the answer be
You confused this side with Netflix.
nothing?
What gets bigger the more you take away? Nothing. I don't think so, brother.
I do not like riddles.
Oh no!
Kratos. They will pass.
Watch it!
Use a shield strike, brother.
No! Okay, little dude down. Don't worry, son. Alright, his head's off. That was a lot of dudes, surprisingly, out of nowhere. The next God of War will probably be a different pantheon, I'd imagine. Egypt would be really cool. The Egyptians have some really cool landscapes and really cool looking gods and temples and pyramids and stuff. That's why we love Egypt so much. It's just super cool. Oh, I remember this place.
Using this place?
How so?
I don't know. It was a place we could depend on. Just reminds me of a time before everything changed.
Everything changes. Always. Even when you cannot see it.
Stone
Well
cutters.
said, brother.
Upgrade that. That looks 2 more levels. Damn. Don't have any petrified boons. Can't upgrade the spear. Can't upgrade that. Can't upgrade that either.
Something for the kid?
Nope.
Need something special?
Upgrade. Jewel of Yggdrasil. And Belt of Might. Ooh, I can upgrade one of them.
You won't get so much as a paper cut in that.
Yes,
We
I
got more
will.
lip flapping to do or no?
No. What's in here? I haven't been in here at all yet, so this must be broken. It's the Bifrost
The lake
gun.
freezing over broke the realm travel table.
It is just a table.
I know. And being able to use the gateways to realm travel is way more convenient. But, I don't know. Tree roots spreading, flowers wilting and regrowing, the light show with the crystals. It really was something to see.
It was.
Aw. They're having a moment. Oh yeah, we need to go back and check on the big dog at home as well. I forgot about that. There's a big old doggy. Potentially. Maybe I can go down this way to get to it. Yeah, must be here. Ah, where we fought
Thor did this?
Thor.
We both did. The result of our weapons colliding.
Wish I could have been here. Even things up a little.
That is
As do
so
I.
cool. Frozen lightning. Oh, wait. Didn't realize. Okay, well, apparently he's got materials in there. That's such a cool looking sight. Mjolnir and our weapon colliding and making the frozen lightning bolt. It's like it shows that they're two equals. They're both equally as powerful as the other. They're made by the same people. Ooh. I don't think I went on this side yet. And there's free treasure. King's Grave. King's Grave sounds like a super
A
strong.
while ago, you mentioned Odin's ravens. What's to stop him from using them to pop into existence and kidnap anybody he wants?
Consent. The only way to travel by Odin's ravens is by your own choice.
Oh, it's not so bad then.
Oh, hello. Free money. Well, that's a very progressive god power, is consent. A lot of the older god stories I've heard about didn't have a lot of that. Especially stories with Zeus. Jeez. Some terrible stuff. There must be a king grave in here. Berserker gravestone. There isn't one here. Which means that it must form later? Maybe it's the final one? Which is scary because if the ones we fought earlier weren't the final ones, then jeez. It's gonna be scary. Let's go do that one. I want to have a sled with wolves that guide me and they love
Father?
me.
What was Spartan training like?
Unforgiving.
Is that why you didn't train me like one? Did you not think I could handle it?
I did not think you should have had to.
Thanks.
Thanks, Dad. Can I go through here? Ah, I can.
A
Artifact.
nice knife. Shame it's rusted.
Stolen treasures. Yeah. Okay, something's in here. Actually, it could be anywhere in this big circle. That's openable now. What's in there? Ooh, see what's in here.
I can't believe Baldur's dragon is still here. Looks like it landed only yesterday.
Aye, Cole preserved it. You've come quite a way since then, lad.
Thanks.
So the wait. Now I'm curious. Nope. Worth a shot. There must be a way to like see him or get up there. Sus. Or what if I put the axe behind him and withdraw it? Nope. Oh, wait a second. What is that? He didn't see that one coming. Oops. Oopsie. Zen92, thank you for the Prime Gaming sub. Appreciate that. Now, what exactly does the quest say? Let's see. Statue runes. Oh, I need to read statue runes. Should be one more set of runes somewhere around here. Some that we missed. So I've read 3 of them. I'm missing 1. Oh, there's a hidden buried treasure.
Defend the peace.
Well, I think that's the last of it. Doubtful we'll find any more interesting bits.
Everyone from all 9 realms really loved Tyr, huh?
Where I come from, gods of war are not revered in such a way.
Not all gods of war are the same, brother.
True.
No, they are not.
They keep saying the title. You gotta keep rolling the credits. Lake of the Nine. Artifacts, lower legendary chest. Raider camp. Max, missed the Raven over there. Apparently there's a reference to PlayStation All-Stars in this area somewhere.
3 legendary weapons. You have a favorite, Father?
No. They are tools for specific tasks. A preference would be meaningless.
I like the axe.
Hold on. Prepare
Oh,
for
God.
battle. in! Attack!
Sigils!
We gotta take out these springs!
Oh God, no! No!
Oh, this is a fine mess.
Ah, just random boss. Was not expecting that guy at all. All right, let's get her done.
There's frost in my neck stump.
I'm sorry you got frost in your neck stump.
Try hitting it when it glows!
I would love to, son. I would love to do that. God of War sounds like he works at your average rock radio station. All these songs are my favorite, bro.
Now's their chance!
Give yourself an opening. Don't waste it.
We gotta take out these springs!
Yeah, let's go.
Nasty hit. You all right, brother?
Not really.
Thor's weak! Hurry! Switching arrow!
Last one. Oh, it's back there. Son of a bitch. What? Oh, it was so close. Oh, that was a new move at the end there. All right, one more try. We should get this. Very close.
I felt that one, brother.
Thor's weak! Hurry! We gotta take out these springs!
Switch weapons! How am I doing? I am doing fine. How are you doing? All right, here we go.
We gotta take out these springs!
No, it was so close. Oh God. All right. Just gotta not die to his attacks, and I can probably one cycle this, 2 cycles.
Nicely done. Keep on it.
We gotta take out these springs!
Nicely done. Keep on it. Not so intimidating without your sprint.
Yes! Crush the marble. Such a good boy. Wait until the danger is over, then coming back. Such a good doggy woggy. It is very satisfying popping that thing like a balloon. Fortune, last second dodge. Strength and runic. Strength and cooldown. Strength and luck. Cause massive damage. Put it right there. Whew. Alright, anything else? Missing some lore.
Brother, you don't like riddles, eh?
No.
Oh, you just haven't heard any good ones. I'm tall when I'm young, short when I'm old. What
I'll handle.
Yeah. Heard that one before?
No.
Oh. Well, did you like it?
No.
No. Did not enjoy it,
I've been
even a little
studying,
bit.
and I can forge some new equipment for you.
No. Did not like.
I knew we'd left something behind.
No. It's like, Kratos, you are so grumpy, like, all the time. Do you ever get tired of not being grumpy? No. Luminous alloy.
What can I make for you?
Can you make silence? I would love some silence. It's a big strength upgrade.
Gotta keep it spatter-free this time, right? Kratos?
Frost damage boost. 20%. Yes, please. I promise that I'll try to
Heading
maybe
off already?
try to keep it splatter free. Now let's see. Can we upgrade all of our blades of chaos attacks? Yes. Not quite enough yet. Muspelheim. Crucible. Well, let's go to Vanaheim and help Freya out a bit.
We travel to Vanaheim.
Great. You gonna check in on Freya?
Yes.
Glad I get to come this time.
You got me addicted to Marvel Snap? Yes.
So
it's
what
a good
happened the
game.
last time you were in Vanaheim? I still don't know how you got Freya to stop trying to kill you.
We traveled to her village to break Odin's spell. Once freed, she accepted that I was not her enemy.
You also missed a highly entertaining moment where Brock was lifted arse over face in Freyr's camp.
You met Freyr? What's he like?
Different from his sister. Lacks her conviction.
True, but he's a bit quicker to forgive.
And an ineffective leader.
But his heart's in the right place. You'll like him, lad.
Oh, it's still loading. Let's see. Humankind was on the 11th. Sorry, dude. Gotta get some stats for a spot stream for someone real fast. All right, there we go. Wait, did the door load it? Oh, it's back there. It's like, where's the door?
Wow. It's beautiful. And,
Isn't it?
Wet.
It is also dangerous.
More dangerous than hell?
Differently
What's this thing?
dangerous.
Some kind of altar?
I do not know.
Some giant thing. Not really sure.
Freya's camp is to the right.
No rush, is there? Not every day the lad gets to see a new realm.
Well, that's his problem. We got stuff to do.
To Freyr's camp, then. Time to see how the Vanir have fared in our absence.
I hope Freya's okay.
She can care for herself.
We're still checking on her, though?
Her brother's forces are outnumbered, and there is much I owe her.
We're paying our debts, son. What's that say?
Reminds me of a Vanaheim song I heard long ago.
No one here. Where is everyone?
Stay alert.
I don't like this, brother.
They must have all got ambushed. Hi.
Kratos. Atreus. A welcome reunion. Unexpected, but welcome.
You know us?
Can't be. Is that who I think? Oh, you shifty bastard. It's almost good to see you again. And for once in the shape of a man. Or nearly.
So that's how they got your head out of your ass. Maybe now you'll stop being such a half-blind, piss-drunk, oversexed liar. He was more of a pig than I ever was.
I do not know you.
Do you not recognize your handiwork?
Hildisvini. Remember when we
the
first met Freya in the
pig
woods?
from the first game.
After I... Oh. I am so sorry about that.
Freya's poor.
Her advisor. And friend. Counselor to the Vanir. And yes, while exiled at Midgard, I was trapped in my boar form.
How
Then
boring.
you shot me.
At my command.
No. My arrow, my mistake.
Forgotten. Vanaheim needs our help more than ever. Even Mimir's. Come. Just watch where you aim that bow of yours. My hide's not so thick in this form.
I would never shoot you again. That was just... Sorry.
We can head out whenever you're ready.
Where are we going?
I have a favor to ask. I'll explain on the way.
Walk with Hild's feet.
Where's Freya? She came here to help her brother.
She leads the search party for Freyr and Bigvir. They've been captured by the Einherjar.
How'd that happen?
An ambush. The presence has intensified since your last visit. To make matters worse, the Celestial Wolves haven't been seen in days. Or at least I assume. Not easy, tracking time with no moon in the sky.
No moon.
Just like in their shrine.
Their shrine.
It's a long story. You want us to check on them?
Did they catch
Have my
the
gratitude.
moon?
We're spread thin. And if anyone can help Skoll and Hati, he'd be a fellow giant.
Very well.
Freya mentioned you had a way past this.
That-
Continue down this path and you'll find their den. Good luck.
Thanks, buddy. Creatures of
Don't shoot
prophecy.
any boars.
He's really forgiven me for shooting him?
No.
Trust me, lad. The old swine still carried a grudge. You'd know it.
What happened between you two?
The usual. Miscommunication, conflicting loyalties, broken promises. Nothing to concern yourself with.
I'm not concerned. Just curious.
Curiosity's all well and good. But so is privacy, eh?
Okay. Point taken.
Let a man have his privacy. Right through here? I bet he's gonna be nomming on the moon, because he caught it.
Welcome, Brand. Look out!
Oh, no.
Nasty hit. You all right?
Yeah. Oh. Not done yet, ma'am.
Avoid every attack.
Behind you!
And finish her.
There! That did it!
And that one. Easy, son. Easy.
Vanaheim looks and feels so different from the other realms. It's warm, like Svartalfheim, but there's a kind of thickness in the air.
Egros.
What?
Egros. Greek. For humid.
Humid.
Egros. I like it.
I'll just say humid, but that's a cool sounding word. Egros. My armpits are very egros. Let's see what's through here. Full health, always lovely.
Find the node! It's making these things stronger!
Uh-oh. Oh, no.
Behind you, brother! Behind you! Look out!
He's got to blow.
Behind you! Watch out!
Watch it.
Got it!
Take that. Oh, yeah. Boom. Well, that's a shortcut, I think, if I need it. It's not bad. I know. Imagine falling into a foot of water and dying instantly. Because that's how it works sometimes in this game. It's like, oh no, I fell into a foot of water. Now I am dead. Woe is me. I see a legendary chest just chilling there. It's kind of sus.
Going for more loot, huh? I saw a forge back at Freyr's camp. Has Rock been helping them out this whole time?
Yeah.
Ah, you haven't met Lunda yet.
Who's Linda?
An old contemporary of the Hulder brothers. She serves as Freyr's blacksmith, keeping his team armed.
Heavy runic attack. Powerful axe throw with a devastating impact. Kratos is protected while shielding. Oh. Interesting one.
Outfitted.
Oh, another legendary blacksmith? I bet she has some good stories.
Take caution, Atreus.
What? Why?
She is quite friendly.
Oh, nonsense. The lad's far too young for her taste.
What?
Oh, no. No, don't go there. Don't corrupt him.
You know, lad, this excursion into Vanaheim means you've now visited each of the 9 realms.
Oh.
Huh. Guess you're right.
Not many mortals can claim such a feat. Not many gods either. Even your father has yet to grace the halls of Asgard.
I'm in no hurry to do so.
Hildisvini said Freyr and Bigvir were captured. Who's Bigvir?
He's a light elf, a former scholar exiled from Alfheim with his wife Bela. She may be their best warrior.
Why was he exiled?
You'll have to ask him for the full tale. I take it that he and Bela's quest to unite their people was frowned upon.
Wait, Bela's a dark elf?
Yes.
Wow. Well, that raises even more questions. Hope he's okay.
Oh god, poison bombs. Okay, run through. Well, son, if you could please deal with that, please. That's annoying when they're just keeping him alive permanently. Oh. Thank you. Asgardian ingot. I need to have to upgrade my gear to 7. So that's going to be lovely. Nice little upgrade. Why is that so... Oh, I threw a spear.
I can sense them up there. It's gotta be their den.
Well,
Excited to meet Skoll and Hattie, lad.
I mean, I've heard all your stories. It's gonna be weird meeting them in person.
Legend meeting reality. At the very least, it shouldn't fail to entertain.
all right, there's one. Oh, there's a dude here. Hi. No!
This is a fine
That
mess.
side swipe is so swipey. That's very ouchy. Bro. Bruh.
Switching arrow!
And dead. Much better that time.
Emir, you once told us Ragnarok begins when Skoll and Hati catch the sun and moon, right?
I said it was foretold, lad. Prophecy. Which after our time with the Norns, we've all had quite enough of.
But Odin still believes. That's gotta be why the Einherjar
Yeah.
stole the moon. He's still trying to avoid Ragnarok.
Or he prepares for it. Fights a proxy war in this realm to distract his enemies.
Yeah. Or that, I guess.
Okay, there's one. 2. I need one more little lever thingy. Ah, there it is. Loki, I need your... Are they quick? Oh, lucky it's close enough. I can do that. Okay. Aha! Give me an upgrade. Vampire Survivor is a really fun game. It is. It's very good. Horn of Bloodmead. Vampire Survivor is one of those games that's like especially for the price, it's absurd how much gameplay time you get out of a $3 or $5 game now.
It's gotta be their den.
Excited to meet Skull and Hattie, lad?
I mean, I've heard all your stories. It's gonna be weird meeting them in person.
Legend meeting reality. At the very
hello? I think they're sleeping.
Well, there you have it. The legendary celestial wolves. Supremely entertaining, as promised.
Aww.
Remember their shrine?
They're
They didn't
so
rejoin the
cute.
sky until after the moon returned.
And then chased an arrow across the sky.
Right. Well, guess we go find the moon and put it back where it belongs, eh? As if that's a perfectly normal thing to say.
They're such good boys. Want to give them big pats. Aww. Now,
The Einherjar played a part according to Skull and Hati's shrine.
Managed to stuff the moon inside a box, if memory serves.
But it didn't say where they took the box.
Aye, that's the rub of using prophecy as a map, isn't it? Bit sparse on the details.
There's a war camp in the nearby village. A strong fortress to guard their bounty. We will try there first.
So besides Hildisvini and the elves, who else is part of Freyr's army?
Not much army, really. Although Berserker was a soldier, once walking the path of a traveler. I imagine he's handy with that enormous broken sword of his.
A traveler that doesn't want to kill us. That's nice.
okay, freeze that. And that one.
Einherjar ahead.
I'm ready.
All right, time to kill all you bastards.
Watch out!
All right, not bad. Didn't Dan do I do this part of the story? Nope. I have not. Well, let's go kill these guys.
Did you see that? I didn't know they could do that.
A new enemy.
Stay alert. Yeah?
Correct.
That means she's probably gonna tell the others.
Fitting.
Verdant. That seemed like a scout unit's gonna warn the others, so they're gonna all be prepared that I'm coming.
There she is again. Guess they know we're coming. I can't believe no one's here.
They hide.
The Vanir aren't all hardened warriors like our dear Freya. Those who survive the warfare find it easier to hide in the jungle and use nature as their shield.
They will attack any time now. All right, do that epic throw.
This wall. When I bring it down, we strike. Empty.
Where'd they all go?
That's sus. This
Wait,
is sus.
there's the moon. Fox? Down there. That's gotta be it. Definitely an ambush.
Yes.
Oh,
Whee!
Careful, brother! You're covered in Bifrost!
You're covered in Bifrost. Oh, God. Came out of nowhere. Woohoo! Get out of my arena!
on your right!
I'm aware, son. Catch, ma'am.
Behind you! Incoming!
No!
Get up, brother!
No. So someone gave all of these people mage blink powers from WoW, so they could blink. Not fair, but I'll accept it, even though it's not fair.
Wait, there's the moon. Box? Down there. That's gotta be it. Look out! Oh, shoot strike!
Chopped her in half.
Behind you, watch out!
Your little teleport powers aren't gonna help if you're dead.
More Einherjar! Left side!
Behind you, incoming!
Thank you.
Einherjar, on the left! Behind you!
No!
This is a fine mess.
Getting juggled in the air, yeah, it's part of the Kratos' skill set is juggling someone. If I hit them so hard they don't know what to do. The life of when you can get two-shot by some Einherjar douches.
Behind you! Watch out! Got some Bifrost on you! Be careful!
Right side!
No! Do me fucking do my attack! They kept interrupting my attack. I was going to hit him over the... God, there's so many of them when they spawn.
Wait, there's the moon.
Target down!
Get out of my arena! Whee! Okay, keep juggling them. Whee!
Watch your right!
Here's hoping that
Oh.
puts a dent in Odin's forces.
I knocked
at least
them
for
all
the time
off.
being.
I don't think Asgard's running out of soldiers anytime soon.
I knocked a bunch of them off the edge there, one after the other after the other. That was great. Apparently that counts as death. That was awesome. Yeah, it's like, get out of here, get out of here, get out of here.
Ready to put the moon back where it belongs? Okay.
Um,
That is a weird thing to say.
how are we gonna, like, as you said, put it back? Isn't the moon pretty big? Like, pretty, like, it's real heavy.
Hey! Hurry! She's getting away! Come on!
Always somewhat sneaky rogues don't.
Ambush? Okay. Didn't see that coming.
Nasty hit! You alright, brother?
She's gone again! Hurry! We gotta get across!
Where the hell did she go? This just reminds me of Witcher music. Dun, 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 dun. Okay, spear there. Dun, dun, dun.
There! She's going up the waterfall! Right side!
Whee! That's what I thought.
She's still up there. Another ambush? Really?
Third time's the charm.
They are not smart.
Aye, and of that.
You know what we're doing right now? All of this?
They are not smart.
It's almost exactly how we saw it play out back in Skull and Hati's shrine. The wolves are back in Vanaheim. They're rescuing the moon.
Yes, I remember the prophecy.
So, doesn't it make you worried? Everything we're doing now happened in the Jotnar shrine.
Remember our agreement. Prophecy will not dictate our actions.
Yeah.
Our allies need help. That is our focus now.
Can't.
Brother, we've taken a wrong turn. Our thief's gone skyward.
Oh. I was like, why can't I go over there? Thank you, developers. You love my evil laugh. Well, thank you. Zed30, thank you for that 69-month resub. That's nice. Very nice. Thank you. Super nice. Very, very nice.
Whoa, what is that?
A wagon! Nasty beast! Careful, lad!
Lightning! It's coming!
Oh, this is a fine man.
Oh, great. Great. That's nice.
Whoa, what is that?
A wagon! Nasty beast! Careful, lad!
Trying to grab you!
Left side, incoming!
Damn!
Brother, get up!
I'm trying, but this damn wyvern is being rude.
Whoa, what is that?
A wagon! Nasty beast! Careful, lad!
Trying to grab me!
Ow! Oh, yeah! Oh! Holy damn! Unloaded everything on him. He got destroyed.
It's cold. Is this? It's from Helheim. Heimdall must have grabbed this while I freed Garm. I was there, but I didn't know.
And now you fight to undo the damage. Your guilt is misplaced.
Yeah. No, you're right.
Heimdall, that son of a bitch. Draupnir Spear. Skills. Siphons enemy element into the spear. Blades of Chaos. Okay, not quite enough yet. Soon, though. Can you summarize what's happening right now? We just rescued the moon that was in a jar, and we're gonna go give it back to the wolf that's supposed to catch the moon to start Ragnarok. Basic gist of it. But I have to run to the potty real fast. I'll be right back in just a second. Just a couple minutes. Be right back. Okie dokie.
We can return to the den through here. They will pursue. Keep your guard up.
Uh-oh.
Father, how are you so sure we even have a choice about what we're doing?
Doubt is a weakness we cannot afford.
Who said anything about doubt? So far, we've done everything the Giants said we would.
We make our own choices. Nothing forces us.
True. They just can see what your choices are most likely going to be. The only times they'll get it wrong is when you make a choice that no one saw coming.
Careful, brother. You're covered in my
No!
Oh, this is a fine mess.
Wow, that hit so hard. He doesn't say as much, he doesn't say boy very much in this one, except for one scene where he's mad at Atreus. It's like, boy! Ah, sliced in half. I think the difficulty is still just as hard as the first game. What they changed was they made not every minor enemy a massive bullet sponge. The side bosses are extremely brutal on the hardest difficulty. But they give you a lot more tools in this one to work with, especially with that third weapon type. Alright, beautiful.
But what if, by doing all this, what if we're walking straight into Ragnarok? Isn't there any way to avoid fate? Your fate? What if we can't stop you from...
Would you turn your back on the wolves? On this realm? Remember our agreement.
Our choices are our own. No one forces us to do it. Are you gonna do some Thanksgiving puns?
Points, though.
As long as Atreus lives, so be it.
Hi, doggy. Thank you, Waterblake, for the follow on TikTok.
Here goes nothing.
Eclipse.
Just like inside their shrine. If I do this,
Fate only binds you if you let it. Do what is necessary. Not because it is written.
stuff.
Good choice, lad.
That's such a cool transition from night to day.
They have a gift for us. A way to call them anytime we need them.
Is that one of those rolls you rub on your clothes to get hair off of it? The sticky tape roll?
Remember that altar we saw when we first got here? I think that's where we're supposed to use it.
Perhaps Freya will know.
So in essence, they just gave us the keys of dusk till dawn. Not bad for a day's work.
We should head back to Hildesfinia and tell him about all this. Yeah?
Yes. Back to the camp.
If.
Go!
Oh God. Ow! Ow! Got him. Oh, what? That's rude, ma'am. There was someone standing there.
That wasn't the same one from earlier, was it?
No.
They come back fast, but not that fast.
In Asgard, what else did you see of Odin's army?
Well, all these Einherjar we've been fighting, they've already died in battle once. We kill them here, and they'll just wake back up in Valhalla. They never truly die.
Should it come to war, we do well to have our own endless army of dead soldiers.
You mean Helheim's army, like the prophecy said.
It will not come to that.
I didn't realize Ragnarok. Oh God!
Two of them?
I didn't mean to do that. Woo!
Brother, no!
All right. Just gotta get my timing right, not waste my raids this time. Drac in my language means shit, so basically these guys are shitheads. Oh.
Still standing down.
Hopefully we can burn one down fast.
Look for help.
There we go. Okay. One down. Get out of there. Boom! Get countered. Countered again. Oh. on, mate. Arr! It's a lot of stabs to kill that thing.
Whew. Guess they like the egros.
Yes, they do. Heavy runic attack. Ooh. Now we have a heavy runic attack on our spear. Upgrade both those guys. You love the team takedowns? Yeah, they're fun. Makes you feel like you're a little group that's, you know, in it together.
So, we report back to Hildisvini. Then what?
We came here to help Freya. We will not leave without rescuing her brother and the Light Elf.
Okay, but Odin's not gonna stop searching for masterpieces.
That is his concern, not ours.
Sure, but if that mask offers all the answers...
Then it will surely exact a price. Be wary of shortcuts to knowledge.
Oh,
Yes,
yes.
Father.
Hecto, thanks for the like and infinite timeline. Hello there. Now Kratos can make new shoes, replace the ones he borrowed from Hermes. Well, yeah. I'm sure he'll give them back someday.
Do all the plants here want to kill us?
No, no. Only the carnivorous ones.
Which is like all of them. How's the game? It's really fun. If you ever get a chance to get it on PlayStation 4 or 5, it's a very fun game.
That wrinkly mug belongs to Helka. She's a Blothunder. Hounds prized for their pinpoint accurate tracking abilities. You'll love her.
Kratos, Atreus. That eclipse was your doing, I take it. Thank you for coming. Big Veer used the diversion to escape.
What about your brother?
We know where they're holding him now. Bela's already prepped the explosives. If you're with me, we can leave as soon as you're ready.
I could use another shapeshifter's help.
Go with him, Atreus. I will aid Freya.
Yes, sir.
Your blades!
The fuse
Give
is
me.
but 30
I can upgrade.
That's it. Once you see the signal, count it down.
You can upgrade my blades? Ooh.
What'll it be?
Yeah! Finally an
My
upgrade to the blades.
coming up.
I've never seen any clips in Vanaheim.
Yeah, that just sort of had me when we freed the moon. Seen a lot of weird things.
Not my spear, though. Never get an upgraded spear. Nah, oh well.
Ready when you are.
Maybe some other day.
You okay?
His time with the Einherjar wasn't pleasant. But Lunda can patch people as well as Arthur. With some rest, he'll be fine.
The wolves gave us a scepter. They will answer, should we call on them.
Good. There's a shortcut to Njord's temple we can use in daylight.
The Einherjar are holding fair in your father's own temple.
It's been empty for as long as I can remember. There's a celestial altar across the river. According to Big Veer, the altars were once used to signal the wolves. And now we have just the scepter to do it.
Divine Ashes. Ooh. Yeah, the spear is the new weapon that they added with this game. It's a very cool weapon. Kind of fills that niche of a slightly more ranged weapon versus all the others, which are much more melee focused.
What is your plan?
When we reach the temple, I'll fire off the beacon. A signal for Bela and Birgir to set off their distraction.
The Dark Elf Hive.
Nice to
Oh, that
be
one.
on the receiving end of it for once.
With their attention drawn elsewhere, you and I can assault the main force from behind.
While Atreus and Hildisvini slip in to rescue your brother in the confusion.
Yes. Once we see their beacon, we'll regroup by the river and escape on Freyr's boat.
Awful lot of ifs in this plan, ma'am. I'm not so sure.
That wisp is replicating!
Yelpa!
Ips!
Brother, get up!
Ow!
Brother!
He replicated on my face. That was a lot of damage there.
Yelpa!
Stop that wisp, brother!
So now I gotta worry about wisp babies. If they make enough of them, they'll make that one creature, which is terrible. Speaking of which, whew. I just want to upgrade my spear. Oh, I'm sure your spear is fine. It's okay. I'm sure it's a great spear.
Enemy behind you, Kratos!
Thanks, Freya.
Incoming! Above you!
Gotcha.
Behind you, look out! Finally!
No!
Come on, Kratos! Off your back!
They hit so hard. Yeah, Freya and Kratos are temporary allies.
Your plan,
I take it you have notes.
this is a trap.
I know, and I don't care. I'm getting my brother back. You're under no obligation to help me.
I know.
Enemy behind you, Kratos!
Gotcha. Where is it?
Finally!
God damn it!
Can't do this without you,
Could you
Kratos.
stop one-shotting me? Please. That's so frustrating. Is it a trap?
Plan,
I take it you have notes.
This is a trap.
I know, and I don't care. I'm getting my brother back. You're under no obligation to help me.
I know.
Where did the werewolf go? Ah, there they are, the bastards. God damn, will you stop that? Every time! They hit so hard!
Your plan.
I take it you have notes.
This is a trap.
I know.
Yes.
And I don't care. I'm getting my brother back. You're under no obligation to help me.
I know.
Enemy behind you!
Careful, brother. It's covered in Bifrost.
Behind you! Incoming!
I'm awares!
Finally!
God damn it! Every time! Oh!
Your plan.
I take it you have notes.
This is a trap.
I know, and I don't care. I'm getting my brother back. You're under no obligation to help me.
I know.
Enemy behind you!
I know, you could reflect it back.
That will shut it up!
Will it? We fell off the edge. Good.
Enemy behind you, Kratos!
Bifrost, behind you!
Where? There? Up there? Okay. Sliced in half like she
Rallied more
deserves.
soldiers since our last visit.
Our disadvantages are many.
But we're two main characters, so we got plot armor, hopefully.
That Nokin's healing its friends, brother!
I'm awares. Those things are incredibly annoying. Excuse me. Where'd he go? Boom! Woo! Oh, that was not bad. That was pretty good. You're a brave soul playing on the hardest difficulty. It is not for the faint of heart, for sure. It has been absolutely brutal, but fun. That vine needs to move. Can you move it? No? Can you not move it, ma'am? Oh, this way. So we
Try
use this
dragging
now.
the scepter across the bell a few times. Come on, we're making good time.
Now we can control day and night.
Our actions in this realm follow the prophecy of the giants. Atreus believes Ragnarok is inevitable.
The Norns were quite clear on the nature of prophecy. They told us the sum of our choices were predictable. But we have changed, haven't we?
Perhaps.
Perhaps not.
Careful, brother. You're covered in bygones.
Get off my mountain!
The Norns said you'd kill Heimdall, but you chose not to walk that path. Back when we first met, I doubt you'd have done the same.
And you? Do you still seek Ragnarok?
Odin has much to answer for. If Groa's prophecy is correct, perhaps my realm can finally know peace. Perhaps I can know peace.
Forgive me for being a head on a belt, but haven't we all just established how prophecy is pure havers?
Gods, Mimir.
What?
The most annoying man alive.
Anything illuminating?
Harmony. Yeah, he's more head than man now, so most annoying head alive, maybe. Let's see what's up here. Ow, ow. I think I have to go that way, so. Freeze both of them. Don't be gross, King Kaba.
More up ahead.
Oh, great.
Bifrost! Behind
Careful, brother. It's covered in Bifrost.
Outcome! Shield strike! Outcome! Switching!
Switching arrows. No!
Can't do this without you, Kratos!
I know. I'm the player. It would be really awkward if you die and just watch other NPCs do the whole rest of the game without you.
On your mark.
Bifrost, at your back!
Careful, brother. You're covered in Bifrost.
Enemy to your left!
Woo! Ugh. The whip combos feel good. Yeah, if you want to like embrace your inner dominatrix, Kratos can like whip and slash and beat a fellow relentlessly so they submit. Thank you, Dusty Dread. Let's see. Are we almost there, ma'am? We're fighting through hordes of these guys. Someone killed a bunch of these people. I don't know who.
Careful, that's the Alpha. Tough fight.
Nasty hit. You're all right, brother.
Just gotta get my parry timings down. And then we'll whip it. Whip it good.
Careful, that's the Alpha. Tough fight.
Nasty hit. You're all right, brother.
One more try. Just got the platinum, 55 hours in, loved every second of it. It's very, very good platinum.
Careful, that's the Alpha. Tough fight.
I'm trapped!
Come on, Kratos! Off your back!
These guys have very baity blocks. They take such a long time to, like, swing down.
Careful, that's the Alpha.
Here we
Tough
go.
fight. The Alpha.
Oh, God, so close.
This is a fine mess.
Yeah, Wabbajack is a great program for Bethesda games and some other ones to one-click install a bunch of mods. Just have to have Nexus Premium
Careful,
make
that's
it easy.
the Alpha. Tough fight. The
Nasty hit. You all right, brother?
The Alpha.
No!
Can't do this without you,
I
Kratos.
know, ma'am. Oof. Yeah, you have to get like 1,000 hits on the boss, and he just has to hit you twice. Very fair.
Careful, that's the Alpha. Tough fight.
Nasty hit. You all right, brother?
No!
Brother, no!
Brother, no!
Careful, that's the Alpha. Tough fight. The Alpha.
Oh my God.
Brother, get up! Brother!
Wait for it. He's so baity with his blocks as he like has
Careful,
such a
that's the Alpha.
delay
Tough
on his
fight.
swings with every swing.
The Alpha.
No!
Come on, Kratos! Off your back!
I'm trying, my friend.
Careful, that's the Alpha. Tough fight.
What?
Come on, Kratos. Off
No!
your back.
God damn it. He's where he just like swipe dead, dead. And they're always like, no, I'm gonna swing any second now. Now I'm swinging. It's like, damn it.
Careful, that's the Alpha. Tough fight.
Come on,
Good
Kratos,
try.
Get up!
God damn it.
Careful, that's the Alpha. Tough fight.
The Alpha! The Alpha!
God damn it! I got stuck in the animation.
Kratos, off your back!
He never staggers. It's like, ah.
Careful, that's the Alpha. Tough fight.
Changing arrows!
What?
Brother, get up.
How are you not staggered? Just hell raining down on me. He's like, oh,
Careful,
that's fine.
the Alpha. Tough fight.
The Alpha!
God, why do you hit so hard?
Off your back.
Literally, 2 shots.
Careful, that's the Alpha. Tough fight.
The Alpha! The Alpha! Steady your guard!
God damn it!
Ah, this is a fine mess.
Woo!
Careful, that's the Alpha. Tough fight.
Why don't you stagger?
The Alpha! The Alpha!
Get up, brother!
Careful, that's the Alpha. Tough fight.
Nasty hit! You alright, brother?
God damn it!
Brother, get up!
Careful, that's the Alpha. Tough fight.
I felt that one, brother!
Careful, that's the Alpha. Tough fight.
God damn it!
Off your back!
You hit so fucking hard! Oh my god!
Careful, that's the Alpha. Tough fight.
On your guard, Kratos!
God damn
Off your back!
Woo!
Careful, that's the Alpha. Tough fight.
Nasty hit! You alright, brother?
The Alpha!
Brother, get up!
Oh my god!
Careful, that's the Alpha. Tough fight.
I'm aware.
Take it off, man! You've got this!
Is their attack is so delayed? Ooh.
Come on, get up, brother!
Careful, that's the Alpha. Tough fight.
I felt that one!
Why can't I block your fucking attack?
The Alpha!
Come on, get up, brother!
Worst part is every time you block one of the attacks, he just like he doesn't stagger. You just gotta keep blocking them again and again and again.
Careful, that's the Alpha. Tough fight.
Nasty hit!
The Alpha!
You all right, brother?
Damn it!
Kratos!
Oh, the timings on each of the attacks is so brutal to get the block off.
Careful, that's the Alpha. Tough fight. The Alpha!
Damn it, I missed it!
Come on, Kratos!
Woo!
Careful, that's the Alpha. Tough fight. The Alpha!
I felt that one, brother.
The Alpha! Kratos, we need you!
Oh my god, chat. This is so like just has to tap you twice and you're dead.
Careful, that's the Alpha. Tough fight.
Nasty hit!
God, why do you hit so hard? It's so fucking awful.
The Alpha! The Alpha!
Yes! God, yes! Alpha this! Oh. That was rude. He was very, very rude. Oh, he was chewing on somebody, but there's no bite marks anywhere. Nar's Cup. I don't know what that is.
This way.
You're gonna open the door with magic. Oh, this is where I fought the one thing. That's level up.
Alas, poor Neathhog.
It was in our way.
Aye, I don't doubt it. Curious, though. What was she doing here?
Odin used roots of the World Tree as part of his spell that kept me from leaving Midgard. Neathhog protects the tree's roots, wherever they are.
Ah, I see. Odin used her.
And she unwittingly paid the price.
Classic Odin.
That's very Odin for you. She didn't die there, though. Did someone move her? It's a little sus. The Northern Wilds. I guess I should open the door for you then.
Just make extra noise once the assault begins. If we distract them long enough, Hildisvini and Atreus will have more than enough time to get in and out undetected.
I am not worried for Atreus. He is ready to fight on his own.
This is it. There's an altar behind these vines.
So, probably need to do a little shifting it to nighttime.
Call on Skoll, please. Are you ready?
I am. Are you?
I'm not leaving here without my brother.
Thanks, God. That looks like a battle arena. Uh-oh.
We're coming for you, Yngvi.
Completely giving away your position.
Uh-oh.
What idiots. Oh. If it isn't Queen Mistletoe herself. Hilarious, by the way. Been a while.
Heimdall.
Heimdall.
And you must be the little half-breed's father. Lucky day! You have a lot to answer for, Sunshine. You too, traitor.
Better a traitor than Odin's lapdog.
The burden is mine.
I can help.
I know. But you are needed elsewhere.
He's right, you know. Sizzles wasn't looking so hot last I saw.
I know you didn't want this, but we know how this ends. See you soon.
Well, we both know that's not true. But don't worry, Frigg. I'll be coming for you and your brother as soon as I am finished here.
Uh-oh.
Now, what you got? Not going to lie. I'm disappointed. Whoa! What did Ghoul Forever do to you? Have some Bifrost on me.
Oh, thank you. I'm gonna have to pay for good Bifrost.
Come on, dumb animal. So aggressive, so angry.
Nope.
Lights out for you, Punchy.
Punchy.
Have some Bifrost On me! With your reputation, I thought I would at least break a sweat. Whoa! What did Gulto forever do to you? Really? You are the one who killed Baldur? Ah, so aggressive. So angry. Oh, did you want some more?
Uh-oh.
Having fun yet? Oh, well, you and me then. Oh. Huh. Nice stick. Oh, wait. You expected the stick to give you an advantage?
Yeah.
He's not expecting Drop here to go off.
Yes! Think! What?
Oh, yeah.
I can feel your frustration. It is immensely satisfying.
What now, brother?
The spear remains our best chance.
Hilarious! The sire of the Aesir brought down by an old geezer's cane. Ah! Hey, careful! These are new bracelets. No. No!
Oh, yeah.
You actually hit me.
Yes, I did.
Slow down. I don't remember the last time anyone hit me. Nobody is coming. Green mistletoe is long gone. It's just you and me and that traitorous Slow down.
Come on, brother. You hit him once. Just gotta find the right opening.
You know, pain is not as bad as I remember. Haha! There we are. Armor fit for a god. You think you can bring down Asgard? Really? Slow it down.
Oh,
I
no.
can't decide if I'm more surprised or pissed off.
No.
When was the last time I even used this?
All right. Try again.
You strike like a sloppy cow. Slow down.
Come on, brother. You hit him once. Just gotta find the right opening.
You know, pain is not as bad as I remember. Oh, he is mad.
No!
Isn't he? Nobody is coming.
Let me hit you!
It's just you and me, and that traitorous. My turn.
Oh my god.
If I'm more surprised or pissed off.
Let me hit you!
You know, pain is not as bad as I remember. When was the last time I even used this?
Come on, brother! You hit him once! Just gotta find the right opening!
You strike like a sloppy cow! There we are! Armor fit for a cop. You think you can bring down Asgard? Hurry! Slow down! Slow it down. Nobody is coming to help. Queen Mistletoe is long gone. It's just you and me and that traitorous head. Slow down.
Yes! Yes! Woo!
Fuck! That's all this is! Wait. What is going on in that empty little head? Oh, no. You are going to spare me out of pity!
Let it go, you may live.
Is this about the little runt? Oh, now I am definitely going to gut him.
This is your final warning.
I don't think a warning's going to cut it.
You think you get to just walk away? No. That is not how this works. You do not get to decide my fate! You are dead, sunshine.
Oh god.
Slow it down. Lights out for you, Punchy.
Uh-oh. Okay, well... He's super angry. He's...
You are way over your head. Don't you know who I am? I am the Watchman of the Aesir, the Herald of Ragnarok. Slow it down. I am going to find that little mongrel of yours and beat his face into a pulp. Only one of us.
Oh no. I know who you are.
And it's short.
You little stupid old stupid god who's dumb and has lizard face.
You are way over your head. Don't you know who I am? I am the Watchman of the Aesir, the Herald of Ragnarok. Slow it down. I am going to find that little mongrel of yours and beat his face into a pulp. Stop. Only one of us is walking away from this. And it's sure as shit will not be you. Dare try and spare me.
Oh. So it's gotta be like last second. Alright. Whew. Ouch.
You are way over your head. Don't you know who I am? I am the Watchman of
no.
the Aesir, the Herald of Ragnarok.
Can't tell when it's with the block that one.
I am going to find that little mongrel of yours and beat his face into a pulp.
Nope. Okay. This is one tough cookie.
You are way over your head. Don't you know who I am? I am the Watchman of the Aesir, the Herald of Ragnarok. Enough! I am going to find that little mongrel of yours and beat his face into a pulp.
Ow! Okay. Chat, do you know who he is? Do you not know who he is?
Yeah. You are in way over your head. Don't you know who I am? I am the Watchman of the Aesir, the Herald of Ragnarok.
Too early, I guess?
I am going to find that little mongrel of yours and beat his face into a pulp.
I hate when they have a talking boss that's talking constantly and you have to hear the same part over and over again. It's like, I get it. I get it. I get it.
Way over your head. Slow it down. know who I am? I am the Watchman of the Aesir, the Herald of Ragnarok! I am going to find that little mongrel of yours and beat his face into a pulp! Slow down! Only one of us is walking away from this. And it sure as shit will not be you! How dare you try and spare me!
Stuff is positive. It seems fun. How do you get your stream look like this? I'm streaming on Twitch primarily, and then also streaming at TikTok at the same time. So I have really high settings on Twitch.
You way over your head! Slow it down. Don't you know who I am? I am the Watchman of the Aesir, the Herald of Ragnarok! Slow down!
Damn it! That was not fair.
I am going to find that little mongrel of yours and beat his face into a pulp! Only one of us is walking away from this. And it sure as shit will not be you! Slow it down. How dare you try and spare me? I am growing very sick of you. Slow down. My turn.
Brothers! This isn't who you want to be!
Kratos, that was just... I don't know if we are breaking fate, or fate's breaking us.
Comeuppance. Well, he dead. He's... If any god deserved to die that we've seen so far, though. He is a dumb stupid head and deserved to die. He's a real dumb stupid head. Odin, though, is gonna be a little bit mad. can't roll on his butt. He deserved it. He deserved it. I wonder if Odin knows that Heimdall's dead now.
Hey, a little help?
At least the rescue's going well.
We're grumbly again. Uh-oh. We're grumbly. I guess the fates were right. I can't jump. Oh, there we go. That ain't going again. Son!
Yeah, so guess what? We got hit by another ambush.
We need to get him out of here.
I'll cover him, but we can't get through the door. We're trapped.
Where is the other one? Up there? Catch!
We can't hold out here forever.
I got an idea.
What is your idea? I'm sorry. Odin might be a little extra pissed right now. Nothing I did, though. What? Heimdall's dead? I had no idea. I know, I'm just uh-oh. Uh-oh, God. Catch! Woo! Okay. Alright, that's oh god! Oh god! He can just teleport? What the? Okay, Sauron. What? Heimdall's dead? All I did was disarm him, and oh man. He's choked to death? What? Did he eat something bad? No! Gotta kill the other ones.
We can't hold on. Unholding
Yes! Oh! Oh, God! That was amazing! Broke his leg, then broke his freaking neck. Oh, that was good.
I will carry him.
You what? No, I can make it.
No, I got you.
You cannot.
Ow, ow, ow! Easy.
To me! Follow!
We running.
Company back here.
Oh, no. Okay, okay.
Oh my God, this is hilarious.
Archers ahead! Oh, seriously?
Oh God. Badass.
Nice shot, by the way. Hey, I'm Atreus. You okay? Hi. No. Just hold on.
Woo! Fuck yeah!
All right. We gotta be close, right?
On your right!
Keep going. We're almost at the river.
I'm about to hurl.
Where's the boat?
Uh-oh.
Let's throw it in the river.
Hurry now. That won't hold them for long.
Is that a paper boat?
Whoa! Of course. Skifbotnia. Freyr's boat.
They will regroup. We should go.
It's made of light. It doesn't have a sail though. Fresh only for that resub is 64 months. Aww, enjoying the time he has with his son.
Okay. This is bad.
Uh-oh. Waterfall! It can fly?
You should have seen your faces. Relax.
It's flying. We're flying.
Welcome to Freyr
I
Airlines.
knew it would do that.
I want to ride at Disney World.
We have guests.
Wait, what? Wyverns.
There's another one!
I knew this was going too smoothly.
Little help?
They're too fast. Look out!
Oh, who's gonna die? This guy?
Loja friender. Loja själv, Salma.
Berserker! No! For Vanaheim!
No plot armor. Although we didn't see him die. If you don't see someone die on camera, then you always assume they might still be alive. Oops.
Damn it, Berserker.
Ah, come on. You really think that's the end of Berserker?
You think he survived that?
He's down there picking the dirt out of his nails with the beast's feathers. You'll see. He has to be.
We're almost there, Ingvi. Just hold on a bit longer.
I don't suppose I have much of a choice at the moment.
Lunda! Lunda, we need cloth and boiling water. Red root and
Lamb's cress, I know. You think I never staunched a bleeder before? Oh, now don't you go worrying, boss. I didn't go through any of your stuff while you was off being tortured.
Damn it, Lunda! Easy.
Heck you sassing me for? I ain't the one who stuck you like a damn pig. No offense.
Freya, mind giving her a hand? Or just taking over entirely?
Hold still. She'll just get you stable so I can take you to Sindri's house. The rest of my herbs are there.
We'll protect the realm in your absence. The four of us.
Vanaheim's in good hands.
Party at Sindri's house, then? Whoever that is.
Your boat.
Nope. Your boat.
What?
Come on, take it. Sail the skies. Sun yourself on its bow. You look like you could use it. Make a Vanir god proud.
Gave you his boat? Nice.
He left me no choice.
Because it was necessary. Not because it was written.
Prophecy holds that Galahad is the herald of Ragnarok. Whatever it does.
I read about it in Odin's library. Supposedly it...
Hold it, Atreus. We will discuss in private.
Yeah, but first, I have to level up. Ooh, Atreus, I can max you out. Boy. Well, almost. Can I upgrade? Upgrade all the way, thank you.
Let's do it.
Oh, I can upgrade the. Never mind. I could upgrade my spear, but nope. The axe, no. Armor.
You make up your
Nope.
mind.
I'm sorry. Grab this. You love Brock? Yeah, Brock's one of the best characters in this game. Thank you for the follow, Bobby,
Thanks for
on
grabbing that
TikTok
for
Live.
us.
Beastbone. Asgard's virtue Strength, defense, vitality. Strength and luck. 7. So trade 2 for a bunch of stuff. Runic and cooldown. We just need one more of those X things. Virtue. Strength and cooldown. Strength and luck. So now we have a bunch of perks active. Perfect.
I'm sorry, love. Birger is the one who found me wounded in the jungle when I was trying to find my way back here. Watched over me as I slept.
Why do I hear dog barking?
If you want to thank him, don't get captured again.
Oh, it's
What
the
does that
piggy.
Helga smells something. Could be important. Maybe we should follow her.
Well, let's see what she says. It's weird seeing like a pig bark like a dog.
Helka's.
Where are you leading us, girl?
Can I use that boat? No. We got the fancy boat, but I guess we're using the old one.
What do you want to do now? We don't have to go straight home, do we?
Look! Tracks from the olfactorily gifted hound. Seems we're on the right path.
Hey, girl, we're here. Guess we should follow her.
I'm guessing it's leading to the guy that fell. Would be my guess.
More paw prints.
Little slobberball's quite the tracker.
It's gotta be. Or a place of power. It's gotta be.
More of Helka's tracks. I dare say she's got as skilled a nose for hunting as you, brother.
Hers is superior. The eyes can lie. The nose cannot.
Does that make you wish you could turn into an animal every once in a while?
No.
No.
And there she goes.
She's really fast and really good at tracking. Uh-oh. Draugr.
Looks like we're on Helka's trail.
And you did. Goodbye. I'm coming.
Over that ridge. We can't follow her at this time of
I
night.
need it to be daytime. Let's change the time of day. That would be very convenient, but also annoying if every person could control the time of day. Like, it's day, it's night, it's day, it's night, it's day, it's night.
We're coming, Helga. Can't be far now.
There's a weird flicker there when you travel across there. Stuff loading in, I think.
Flare, that's gotta be Birger. She wants us to rescue him.
Oh, on the flying boat. How do we control? Okay. Dude, I don't have control, right? How relaxing.
How could Birger have survived a fall like that?
Magic, perhaps.
Let's make sure to ask once we've extricated him from this situation.
Wyvern. It's like,
Should
yeah,
be
it's like a
easy
WoW
to
flight
find
path.
Berserker from up here.
Why'd everyone sound so scared of this place?
On that note,
Because of that, right there. I think that's the reason, son.
I'm fine. You?
well, he seemed angry. What do you suppose that means?
We are going the right way.
Where are we anyway?
I don't
Looks to be
know.
the ruins of a once thriving Vanir settlement.
What happened?
Don't rightly know.
More reason to find a way out.
Well, we found a mystic gateway. Probably means a dragon fight, yep. A dragon! I saw a dragon!
That signal. Bugger's alive.
Not for long if that dragon has its way.
It will not.
Wait, so that lightning bolt's
Do
in
you see
all the
what I'm
realms?
seeing? A lightning bolt. Except it's frozen?
Like the one made in my fight with Thor.
But why would there be one just like it here in Vanaheim?
The dragon's back! And it's angry!
Oh, how flattering.
Oh, fire! Oh, great. Woo! Why is this dragon picking a fight with us? Oh, God. Ow, that hurts.
Flying away!
Strike and retreat tactics. Smart.
It doesn't like us invading its territory.
Wait a minute, that's a Temple of Tyr.
No doubt about it. Just like the frozen lightning bolt in Midgard.
Yet I have never been here. Curious.
It's like bleeding into the other realm.
Way across the canyon.
Let's look for another path then.
Ow! Ow! That was not fun. Ook89, thank you for the resub. I know, one pop from behind. Like, great. Not to be unexpected, though. Well, we gotta get around to him somehow.
I don't understand. Vanir used to live here? It's just a crater.
It wasn't a crater when they lived here, lad. Something happened to it.
What? Like an explosion? It'd have to be huge. I see an altar up there. If we can reach it, we can change the time of day.
What is that?
Something is wrong with this kill. Dragons do not leave marks like these.
We've seen those marks before in the Valkyrie mines. Remember? Must be a soul eater around here. I can hear the animals. They're afraid.
Aye. Let's keep a lookout for other kills. Soul eaters hide in plain sight.
And goodbye. So gotta change the time of day to enter certain
Not getting
places.
through here while the sun's still out, I'm afraid.
Grab that. Looks like a little baby dragon over there.
Another kill.
It's a sign we're on the right trail.
We're getting close. I remember last time it looked just like a pile of rocks at first.
Should be here somewhere.
That growth thingy looks
No! I missed it each time. It's really hard to compare this to Elden Ring because they have very different combat styles. In terms of what's just harder and stuff. What in the hell? Rude!
The dragon's here.
I know he is. Ouchie. Yeah, all the realms are in the same, like, occupy the same place. So that must be a sign that Ragnarok's begun, where they're starting to bleed into each other. Ow! Okay. So these guys are pretty tough.
Dragon's here. Dragon incoming!
What the hell? Bad dragon! Thank you, Forthamore, for the resub for 99 months. Thank you so much. That's pretty brutal. Well, let's see. So just stay away, please.
Watch out! Dragon!
I know, he's a dick. Yeah. They had a lot of those enemies in the first game. That gate's locked. I'll have to come back for that one. Looks like I need to make it nighttime to open that gate right there as well. I see that one and that one. There must be a third that I can't see somewhere. This land is very ruthless. I like doing it during the daytime, though. It's nice and bright. Oh, in there. It's behind that gate.
That growth thingy looks weird.
Ah, typically those weak spots come in threes. Maybe there's another somewhere around here.
I wonder what that does. Hack silver. Chest.
Great. Now we can move the sun and moon.
I want to go check
Wow.
on that big doggy.
Seems useful.
I remember we sent a big doggy to Midgard. Let's see. Can we go back to our house and look at the big dog and see if he's there? Finrick.
So I got the sense Vanaheim wasn't supposed to be so humid. Was that the effect of Fimbulwinter there?
To a great extent, it seems.
So Midgard had endless night and cold. Svartalfheim had earthquakes. Alfheim had the light randomly pulsing. But Asgard didn't seem to be having any effects at all.
Odin had a long time to prepare.
No change I noticed in Helheim or Muspelheim either. Now that I think of it. The more primordial realms might be less susceptible.
How do you suppose Jotunheim is faring?
How would I know?
Just training your powers of speculation.
I don't know. If nobody's there to see. Does it even matter?
Well, maybe it's doing very well. Left-handed screwdriver, thank you for that resub. Appreciate that. Is there a giant dog here? You sent it home. Is there a massive giant dog somewhere here? I don't see a big doggy. Hello, crazy Ziggy. Where? Yeah, I don't see the doggy that we sent here. It'd be kind of hard to miss. He's massive. Yeah, maybe he went for a walk. I don't know. He couldn't. He's bigger than the house. He couldn't be in the house. He's bigger than the house.
I wanted to tell you. I read something in Odin's library about what Gjallarhorn is supposed to do. If blown by a god, it sounds through all the realms and harmonizes the space between them. Blow it somewhere like Tyr's temple, and it would be like opening up all the realm travel towers at once.
It's quite a vulnerability. Wonder why he didn't just destroy it.
Some artifacts defy destruction.
Well, we should make Freya aware of this.
All right, guys, I'm going to take a quick break. I'll be back in a couple minutes, and we'll go, I'm going to order some lunch. I'll be right back in just a minute. Chair has the best streams? Yes. Yes, yes, yes.
Wants to talk to you.
What?
You're
Hello.
here! Thank goodness!
What?
Here's what I found.
What a rambunctious bunch.
Speak.
The tree has become rather overgrown.
And?
And if it grows too wildly, the branches risk getting too heavy and falling, which is not ideal considering they hold all the rounds.
I am no gardener.
What an absolute shock. No, I do not require any horticultural skills from you, but I would ask that you keep an eye open for the stags of the 4 seasons. They normally graze upon the tree and keep it tidy. Unfortunately, Bitter decided it would be funny to trick Arrogant into releasing them. If you happen to find the stags during your travels, I would greatly appreciate assistance in bringing them home. I would have one of my spectral squirrels do it, but they, well, keep eating the feed I give them. Consequence of it being the most delicious food in all the 9 realms, I suppose. Speaking of, here, take some feed. Once you've found a stag, the feed should calm them down. Then one of my spectrals will guide them back here. And, don't eat the feed, please.
I will not.
Bitterness asked me if I was too chicken to release them, but I am in fact not chicken-like whatsoever. So as you can see, I had no choice.
Yes, of course. What else could you have done? While normally this would be a harmless prank, Fimbulwinter prevented the stags from returning, and now they have long since scattered to parts unknown.
It was worth it.
Now then, any luck finding those lean worms?
Not yet, sir.
You are the best. You have always been the best. Hey, tell her she's the best. Oh, you're back.
Are you high
The
again?
heroes of the hour. I want to hear everything. I mean, when you're ready, I'm not giving orders here, am I?
Try to rest, Ingvi. Let the herbs work.
Oh, they work? Oh, they work very well. Because you make things better. You always have. Since we were kids. I find a new way to get into trouble. And you find a way to make it better.
Well, that's certainly true.
You know, we used to lead Vanaheim together when we were young. Not much older than you, to be honest. Well, you know, she did the leading. I just tried to keep things fun. Leadership, not really my strong suit, let's be honest.
Really? Your group back in Vanaheim seems pretty devoted.
Well, I can inspire people, I guess. And get them to see the best in themselves, you know? I don't know if that's leadership. Is it more like,
Like a muse?
Wait. Like a what?
A muse. Father told me about that. In his homeland, they inspired all kinds of artists.
What? I love that. That's a job? Well, why don't we have that? Oh,
So
man.
high.
I could totally do that.
I think they were all goddesses, though.
Well, come on. That's not fair. That's not fair. I would be a natural. Ugh. What were we talking about?
Ingvi, you must rest. You understand? You must. Please, just stop talking.
Okay, I'm sorry. But someone was gonna fill us in on what happened with Heimdall, right? Is that what's happening?
Patience.
Patience. Relax. Bruh. Dear Lord.
Hey, you think Cinder...
Enough.
Enough!
Look at that. You really did it. How?
in all the 9 realms did you manage to kill Heimdall?
I knew our spear would do the trick. Well, happy Ragnarok, everybody! Let's drink.
Is it true? Heimdall's dead. I can't believe it. There's no stopping it now. Odin swore peace only so long as you spilled no more Aesir blood.
I refuse that deal.
Yet he honored it. But now...
But what? You and I know better than anyone that Odin's promises never last. We have the advantage now. It's time to bring him down.
No.
None of you understand what's coming. Odin's vengeance will be his only concern.
Not his only concern. The mask. Whatever knowledge it unlocks, that's what Odin wants more than anything. If I go back to Asgard, I can use...
Go back.
Look. If I can finish what I started there, awaken the mask, get answers, maybe that's our way out of this. But I gotta go soon. Before they figure out what's happened.
Atreus, you are home. Do not ask me to put you at risk again.
He's at risk where he stands, Kratos. We all are.
Anything we do or don't do is dangerous right now. But Odin needs me. He trusts me. I'll be safe there. From a tactical perspective, am I wrong?
I don't much like it, but it is our best play. Dividing Odin's focus would buy us time.
And give us a pair of eyes in the enemy's inner sanctum.
But if there is truly a source of infinite knowledge, you can't let Odin have it.
Aye. And once he has what he needs from you...
Then I lose my leverage. I get it. I'll be smart. Father, I can do this.
Remember the promise.
You too.
Dan F.
I hope you know what you're doing.
I do too, Sin.
Well, I still want to hear how you did it. You mean how we did it? Ah, you heard me. And therein lies it.
A tale. Unlocking the mask started.
Is this crazy? No, no. I can do this.
No, I'm sure.
Atreus, listen. I can't let you go back without this.
A hammer?
Your key, please. You ever need a way out of a bad situation? Throw this down hard and say wergi. One use only.
Wergi. Thanks, Sindri. Hope I don't need it.
Me too.
Well, that is a great like pocket thing to have there.
All right. Odin said Hugin will be waiting in the cabin. Mimir, anything else I should know about Odin? Maybe a weakness or something? Like if I flip up his eye patch, he'll disintegrate. Aye, lad. Wouldn't that be? Yeah, no. Sorry, Mimir. I can't do your accent. I'm on my own for this one.
Yes, Mimir. Stun and status. Imagine if it was that simple. You just flip up his eye patch and he goes, dead. No! My weakness. Is that the good boy?
Ben?
Is he trying to play fetch?
You made it back! Hey.
This is your wolf?
Ah! Stop doing that.
Oh, were you having a moment? It sort of looked like you were having a moment. I can go.
No. Sorry. This is Fenrir. It's okay, Ben. She's,
Aww.
So I was right about your knife.
Huh?
I'm glad you found a place for his soul.
Me too. Hey, how'd you find me here? Loki? This is my marble.
And where are you heading off to?
Back to Asgard. Hey, I'm actually using him.
Uh-huh.
Angerboda, look. Once I see this through, I'm gonna know everything.
Atreus lost his marbles.
How to
Yes,
save
Jack.
my father, how to stop Ragnarok.
Yeah.
And maybe, hopefully, how to bring our people back.
Loki, those are all very noble intentions. But he's Odin.
You have faith in me, right?
Of course I do. I just hope the story you're writing for yourself is the one that you truly want.
Would you take care of Fen while I'm away?
I'll take good care of him. Won't I, boy? Be careful, Loki.
Oh, he lost his marble again. Odin's Raven is right in there, which is sus.
Okay. I just gotta help Odin complete the mask, but also make sure he doesn't get any answers from it. Easy, right?
Yeah, so easy.
He's probably in a study.
So easy. Upgrade gear. Let's see.
Huh. Nicely equipped.
A
What needs work?
seer bow. Well, I guess we'll upgrade both of them just in case. Bow abilities runic significantly reduce cooldowns. We'll try that one, see how that goes. Noisy Pixel, thank you for subbing for 69 months on Twitch. That's 69 months. Thank you.
If you had nothing to do with it, then why isn't he here?
Just because someone isn't here to defend
Hey,
themselves.
sorry for interrupting.
You're not interrupting anything.
Forseti's investigating, so the truth will come out soon enough.
I hope it does.
What happened?
You'd better go.
Hi. Lady Sif. Lady Sif. Lou. Lady. Ma'am.
You should leave.
You should leave. That is a big bed. My God. That is monstrous. Holy hell, that bed is massive. For big Thor. Damn. Hi. Hello. That. Okay. Sorry.
Okay. Panic does nothing. Harness it.
Yes. Odin.
Heimdall's dead. Happen to know something about that? Anything?
Well, I mean, everyone hated him.
Sure, sure. But have you seen anything? Something noteworthy?
I mean, you know, he did sock through pretty hard while we were out. Maybe someone found out? Got even? I don't know.
Are you suggesting my son had something to do with this?
I don't know. Honest.
Well, I had to ask. Never believed you had anything to do with this. I'm glad you're back.
So, I figured out what went
That was
wrong.
very smart.
I mistranslated a word here.
Did you know?
I thought it said beyond the cry of cold breath, but it actually reads the cry of first breath.
Well, that's somewhere else entirely. I know where that is. Young man, you've done it again. Go. Take the mask, take the sword, take the bird. Find Thor. We're going to Niflheim.
Niflheim. Thor, uh-oh.
Missed you too. Hey, Ingrid, you wouldn't happen to know where...
Weapon. Wrath of the Wolf. Upgrade that one. Bow ability. Falling Sky. Barrage. 3 empowered arrows. 40-second cooldown. I'm gonna try that one. See how that one feels.
Thor is. Yeah, I figured.
Is he drinking?
Through? Sorry, Allfather said I'm supposed to head to Niflheim with your dad. I haven't seen him around, and I was wondering if you had any idea where he could be.
He wasn't with Grandfather?
No.
I think I know where he might be. Follow me.
I, also wanted to talk to you about Heimdall.
Don't. Not here.
You're right. Later.
Shut it.
Shut it.
Back in Helheim, I told you I'd help your mom understand how much becoming a Valkyrie meant to you. I wanted to, let you know that I meant it.
You didn't. And you're still alive?
I haven't yet, but I will. As soon as I come back.
There'll be plenty of time to get under her skin later. Thanks, Loki.
That sounds like a tavern. I hear music. I
Weapons
smell
are allowed
ale.
inside. We'll have to check them.
Why?
Just do it. Come on. This way.
Oh.
Come on. They're not gonna let you in otherwise.
Oh, we fought one of those guys earlier.
Look around. He'll be here.
Yeah, don't mix drinking with weapons. Not good. Blah, 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 blah. You too.
It's fine.
Uh-oh.
Hey, Thor. Seems like it might be a bad time, so... If you need a moment, I totally understand. No rush, but...
Right where I thought you'd be.
What are you doing here? You shouldn't be here. You shouldn't have brought her here.
What are you doing?
Relaxing.
Did I say no rush? I meant we should get going, right? We don't want to keep the Allfather...
Quiet!
He's right. You should get going. Dad? Don't do this.
It's already done. Let it be known, the God of Thunder is good for two things. Killing giants and pissing me! Any man who disagrees will greet Mjolnir with its face.
This isn't you.
Thor... Hugin is waiting outside. Please, let's just...
I said, quiet, boy.
My name is... What? No!
Uh-oh.
Oh, come on! No, I swear that really wasn't... That's enough!
Oh, how I've missed this! And he's still got it.
Those are mine. Oh, great.
Get away from me! This place is dumb!
Through!
I'm getting our weapons!
Watch it. Boom, boom, boom.
You could be helping more, don't you think?
Thinking too much.
Seriously?
Oh, come on.
Come here.
Thank you, sword friend. No! Damn it, sword friend. Candy Milk, thank you for the follow. Appreciate that.
You could be helping more.
On TikTok Live. Thor, please, come on.
Thinking too much.
Seriously?
Too drunk.
Come here.
door's right there!
Just two things.
No, outside. There's like boxes all the way down the sidewalk.
A lot.
Yeah, see that?
A lot of stuff.
I see that.
That's just the start.
That's just the start?
Yeah.
There's so much stuff out there.
It's mostly just boxes.
These forks are weird.
They're just cheap. Thank you.
You could be helping more, don't you think? You could
Thinking too much.
Seriously?
Come here.
The door's right there!
Bunch of drunks.
How are you so cautious?
All right.
Now shoot!
Thank you.
I'm killing Einherjar?
They're already dead. They can't really die again.
Level 1. Oh god, that dude's big. Oh, no you don't.
What if you started again? Right now, just put down the...
Grab his arms. Let's get him out of here.
It's a good fight.
I'm sorry you had to see him like this.
No, No, it's fine. Really.
Hey, I'm strong, but you gotta help me out.
Come on, it's not that far.
Your dad is thick as hell and heavy. Yeah, this is the Dan Hug guy.
Thor?
Get up.
Thrudy.
You are going to Niflheim with Loki. Allfather's orders. You have to get up.
I know you're disappointed.
Disappointed? No. That was a glorious fight. You can't even say you're sorry this time, can you? Because what's one more broken promise? Grandfather treated you like crap. You were struggling. I get it. But you can't just... We're here for you. Mom and I are here for you. Even when you're here. We love you. You know that. I just thought this was behind us.
I fucked up.
Yeah, you fucked up.
Can I get you a water or something?
You again? Let's make this quick.
You in a hurry to get back to Asgard?
Just get us to that mask piece.
The Eternal Chasm.
Wow.
Very cool
Ingrid,
looking.
I wish you could smell these.
Obtain the final mask fragment.
Well, this isn't the way.
This ain't a treasure.
Yes, it is. Yes, it is.
Part of Niflheim is way different than the maze I saw a few winters ago.
If you came through Tyr's temple, then yeah. The mist around Ivaldi's workshop is straight up poison.
Was it worth it?
I don't know what you're talking about.
Fine. But I hope you know what seeing you like that did to her.
I was drunk, not blind.
You could be a good dad. You just gotta fix your mistakes.
Don't bother getting up.
Jump up!
And dead. Another treasure hunt.
Where to now?
Don't be sorry, Thor. Be better.
Hey, why can't we just fly over these guys straight to the mat?
You think I want to carry you all that way?
You're strong.
I'm not your pack horse.
Watch it. No. No.
Hey, why can't we just fly over these guys straight to the mat?
You think I want to carry you all that way?
You're strong.
I'm not your pack horse.
Who's for loud?
Watch it.
Take care of this one.
Bo.
Who looks up to you? I hope you know that.
Don't need a lecture about parenting from you. Just find the thing.
Yeah, Loki. This is none of your business. You're literally a child, just like she is. Through here, maybe?
Looks like we gotta head through that wall. You
Something
wanna...
I need to do first.
He's gonna pee, isn't he? Oh, God!
Take your time.
Gross! Ah! Oh, no!
No, we can go.
Oh. Nasty.
Loki, you really keep trying to... I don't even know what you're trying to do anymore, but you have no idea the kind of shit I've been through.
Right. Half giant, son of a powerful god with impossibly high expectations. How could I ever know what that's like?
Oh yeah, Thor's half giant too. Oh God.
Don't bother.
Thor hit's kind of weak for being a god. He's very like mild damage. Surprising. I think he'd hit a little harder than that. Freya's not Thor's mother. Her only son was Baldur.
Take care of this one, Loki.
I'm not trying to do anything. I'm just pointing out we're not that different.
I got no interest in bonding over shared blood.
Who was Odin's first wife? Or was it not a wife situation? Wait a minute. In the Marvel universe, Loki and Thor are brothers, which means they have the same mom. The Thor movies from Marvel are religious movies, right? That follow the religion closely.
Another wall of ice. Thor, could you...
Do your thing, buddy. Boom, boom. Thank you.
Okay. I just want to add one more thing. If you can't be yourself, you also might not feel like you can follow your own path. That doesn't sound familiar to you at all?
Don't bother getting up.
And goodbye. Ah. Good job, Thor. You kicked him off the ledge. How Sparta of you.
This clearly isn't the right way.
Well, there's legendary chests, so it's the right way for us. Bitter summons a spectral squirrel that scavenges for hellstones. Oh. Well, there you go. Squirrel ultimate.
So we've got some similar life experience. What does it matter? Seems stupid to gripe about the things we can't share.
Who says we can't?
Yeah, friend. Let's be friends now. You don't gotta fight.
This one's yours.
All right, Thor. Oh God! Of course. Thank you.
We're far from Uvaldi's workshop, right?
Far enough.
Far enough. You're far enough. Pale Meadows.
Damn it! Ancient!
Again with the griping.
Calling out a problem isn't griping. It's healthy.
Yeah.
I bet you're glad I'm helping so much this time around. You're welcome.
Oh, dear
will
God.
say the sword's doing work over there. You're lucky she's helping too.
Nom 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 nom.
Don't bother killing.
Yes, roar!
Get off her!
Wait for it. Oh, Thor wrecked him. Thor accidentally swiped and hit his weak spot and did massive damage.
Problem solved. Don't have to think, don't feel.
Yeah, just kill him and boom, over. I'm gonna guess you're supposed to go through here.
Through there, just ahead.
Yeah, Thor is pretty OP. Just like my dad.
This'll be fun.
I don't think that's where we're supposed to go.
So, I said fun. It was.
All right, open that. Supposed to go this way, Thor, though. This way. Thor, that way. Are you going off the beaten path for some reason? Or just being a dick? Ooh, a chest. Did lead to treasure, though, so I can't complain too much. Boom, boom, boom. I don't know if Loki could probably kill Thor very...
Siphon through it, I mean.
If all father's pleased, it doesn't matter. Look, I don't need you to solve my family problems for me. Just find the mask. Let's get out of here.
Alright, well. Here
Up
you
this
go.
way. Looks like there's a path.
Open.
One pathway coming up.
Thanks.
You enjoying the freedom? Out here without Fabio looking over your shoulder.
Well, yeah, I guess. It's different from what I'm used to. In a good way. Looks like we gotta get up that cliff. I think
No thinking.
It's better when I know it's gonna happen.
It's fun. Dad never takes me on rides up cliffs and stuff. You'd be a much cooler dad.
So, we close?
Maybe. I can check.
Well, thank you. Oh, that's definitely a gravestone for Dad later. That's a big goat. Hopefully Thor and Kratos can be friends. Oh, wow. Hopefully we can be friends, like Kratos can yell and Thor can like lightning bolt and it'd be great. So many of these nightmares and stuff everywhere. Oh, hello. Well, Thor right your ass.
Thor,
Or we could be super progressive, and I could have 2 dads.
Hope everything goes okay when you see Sif and Dude again.
Well, hoping. It's a start.
And your head fell off. Sorry about that. Well, Mimir is more of an uncle. Where? That way.
It's here.
Oh God! Ah!
Gotcha.
Phew. That was close. Thanks, Thor.
Wasn't about to lose that match.
Loki, you did it. We are on the verge of great things. All of our work together.
You're welcome.
I'm sorry. You are here. Why?
His father murdered Heimdall. Versetti has proof. Take him.
No. Leave him alone. I command it.
You said no more Aesir blood would be spilled. You said family comes first. You don't think that this is retribution for him being here? He's put your granddaughter in danger. He's made your son miserable.
Loki didn't kill Heimdall. His father did. Your daughter is old enough to make her own mistakes. And your husband started drinking again, all on his own. Dismissed! You two, a word.
Can't you see what's happening? He's not protecting us. Magni, Modi, our boys. We used to tell them stories by the fire. Do you remember? We would carve those wooden horses. We would play and laugh until the sun sank and they fell asleep in our laps. They were thrown at the Allfather's problems like brittle knives to a mountain face. And for what? What if Thrud's next?
You kill my sons. Sleep in their beds. Turn my father against me. My daughter.
I have no idea what's happening.
You know, I finally thought of something I can teach you.
Hey, stand down!
Sentry better be right.
Where you?
Ugh. You sure know how to plan an exit.
Atreus.
We got the mask.
Glad you're safe, lad.
Got out just in time. Pretty sure I burned my bridges in Asgard, though. Wait, why were you out here?
Sindri told us where you would arrive should you find trouble.
Aww.
Thought you might have been exploring without me.
No, lad. Your dad was just concerned. Though, now that you mention it...
Mimir.
Brother, please. It's all so crowded and tense back home. Don't you miss the three of us out finding our own adventures?
Putting off the inevitable.
Exactly.
It's not the worst idea. I do want to show everyone the mask, but it'll keep.
Well, Odin is gonna be real pissed. Real pissed. Like, super pissed.
I'm back, everybody.
Hey, you made it.
I'll get Tyr. Join us at the table if you're ready to stay.
See? I told you the key would get him home.
Because you tapped it with a hammer. Dwarven magic makes no sense.
Right? Luna one time made me a breastplate out of dog barks.
You're back.
I still can't figure that
Are you
one out.
okay?
I'm fine. I just hope unlocking this thing was worth the cost.
You have it. What did it show you?
I didn't get to use it. They found out about Heimdall. I had to run. But at least Odin can't use it either.
But if you didn't get any answers from the mask, all you've done is steal Odin's greatest treasure. Just after your father's killed his most loyal ally. None of us are safe. Even here.
Uh-oh.
So we have no choice. We find Surtur, sound Galahorn, and bring Odin to justice. Now.
You'd incinerate every soul in Asgard and call it self-defense?
Does he ever suggest plans or just crap on everyone else's?
The obvious plan is staring you in the face. We don't need Odin to use this. We can slip into Asgard and do it ourselves, right under his nose.
What?
We gain the knowledge we need to shatter this prophecy of war once and for all.
Except begging your pardon, you don't have a way into Asgard.
They got the big horn, don't they?
Oh, so you expect them to sneak into Asgard blowing a horn that sounds across all the realms?
I expect you to bite my blue butt cheek.
Please, just think about it.
This mask. The easy answers that it promises. I know this. Shortcuts always have a price. Atreus, you have carried it. What do you think?
I think it's a chance. At worst, we'll have something Odin wants as leverage. At best, if it really gives us all the answers, then we can make our own path. Nobody has to die.
Grand. Now all we need's a way to Asgard.
I know I've been a burden to you all.
Yes.
I know you've questioned why you even pulled me out of that hole. I have too. But it's clear now. This is what I'm needed for. This is my purpose. One last time, I will pick up my spear and I will lead us to Asgard.
Excuse me, but if you got a way to Asgard, where's that idea been this whole fucking while?
That's rather a fair question, brother.
You withheld Asgard.
You would have gotten us all killed. And we needed to give Loki time to find his destiny. Here it is. It's all led to this.
If we can get inside, I'm going after Odin.
I will not stop you. We can do both.
Spot on, brother. If the mask doesn't give us an out, we'll still have the drop on him. Works for me.
Let's do it then. And quickly, before he sees us coming.
He does hate surprises.
Slow down, you damn spruce. I still want to hear the details on this, new way to Asgard you got. Spill it!
It's an ancient path. We can't reach it from here.
Where then?
Let me collect my things and I'll show you.
You ain't got no things. And where you going with that mask, Brock? That belongs to the kid. He earned it. All you done was make passable dirt soup.
Brock, it's okay.
No, it ain't. This ain't right. All the pieces ain't welding together true. Like, what's with him calling you Loki anyway?
Yeah.
You know that ain't his name. Hey! I'm talking to you!
Oh!
Never shut up!
Uh-oh.
All the things.
Oh,
Let
shit.
go of the boy and face me!
Tell your brother to throw me the mask and you've got a deal. Stop
moving.
Freya, if he dies...
Now.
He was
Wasn't
sus.
part of the plan, but if he dies, we are square for Heimdall. And honestly, you got a bargain.
I will kill you. Plan on that.
Mm-hmm. So nice spending time with you again.
Freya, please.
Can't be in two places at once, Frig. Hey! I don't move, you don't move. Don't do anything you'll regret.
I regret many things. Killing you will not be one of them. Release my son!
I am in control! Here! Throw me the mask! Now!
Yeah!
Too bad, son. Looks like war after all.
He stopped the mask from going with him.
Please, you have to save him.
That was smooth.
He can't. You can't. Maybe if I go back to the lake.
Stop it. I know what you've done. And I forgive you. But you gotta stop. You gotta let go.
Bro.
That son of a bitch. Everyone type Dan in honor of Brock.
This whole time?
So...
I thought he couldn't raven into this place.
Now? Now we kill Odin. And anyone who gets in our way.
Truth. Come.
What? Where?
It does not matter.
Where are you going?
We are done.
You can't run away from this, Kratos. Odin won't stop until we stop him! We need you here!
Just trying to protect his son. It's
Father?
blighting his vision.
Where are we going?
Home.
There is a big dog there.
Father, can we? I want to go hunting.
I will follow.
We are with you, Atreus.
We're gonna go back to...
Deer.
Which way we headed, lad?
In the direction of deer.
Oh, that's a good line from the first game. The direction of deer. Am I not following you, I guess? Well, it seems that Tyr was Odin the whole time. And all Odin cares about is the mask.
What happened?
I think I heard something.
So he knew all their plans the whole time.
He just needs space.
Here. Tracks. They're leading that way.
So, Tyr's been going into his room, and then
Atreus,
raving away.
Violence changes us. You are not weak to feel its effects.
We're all feeling its effects.
So when he was sleeping, he wasn't actually in there. Or
We're
he
heading the right way.
can cast illusion, so he probably just cast an illusion of himself sleeping or something.
There's broken branches over there. Come on.
Yeah, and Odin was secretly planning the whole time to do what he wanted them to
I
do.
keep seeing it. The knife, Brock, Sindri's face.
Son.
There it is.
It makes me wonder if Tyr was ever, and the only reason that I wonder if the real Tyr is actually out there.
Accuracy over speed. Why? That was running.
And so are we.
I don't understand.
When an animal is wounded, it must stop the bleeding, or it will die. We have been wounded, and this is a distraction.
It's my fault.
No.
We should find Sindri. I have a pretty good idea where he might be.
Lead.
Yeah, well, it seems like possibly no one
Okay if we take the
knows.
sleds?
No one knows
I need to
if
think
or
about what
when
I'm gonna
Tyr did
Of
die.
course.
Who knows how many centuries Odin has pretending to be Tyr because he's loved so much. He may have killed him a long time before he died because he was just manipulating people as Tyr.
Everywhere I look,
Who knows?
I'm reminded of my mistakes.
Our actions have consequences. To be reminded of them is not punishment.
Feels like it.
I know. Good job to Brock though for like finding out, like seeing through all his bullshit.
If I had just...
Seen through a deception that fooled us all. Stopped an attack you could not predict. There is no if, Atreus.
Your father's right. There are things even gods cannot control.
Like their bowels. Yeah, if Odin could be Tyr this whole time, like, who knows how long, like, even way before these events, he was acting as Tyr. It could have been, like, maybe there never even was a Tyr. It's like he made him up. You never know. Because he's such a master manipulator and is able to... If he's able to create illusions like that, he could, like, simply... could have been controlling an illusion of Tyr this whole time. Like remember, Atreus tried to hand him a spear and he didn't touch it? Probably because it would fall through the illusion that... Or he was an illusion at that time and wasn't actually him there. He was controlling the illusion remotely. And maybe if he's there, he can, like, physically interact as the illusion, but... Very interesting. Who knows?
Come.
And now we gotta wonder who else out there is actually Odin in disguise. Maybe chat's Odin. Chat is kind of sus.
Here's Temple. That's where we're at.
Or is it Odin's temple? I wonder if Tyr, the real Tyr, may really be in prison somewhere out there.
Mimir, is there a chance that we could bring Brock back? If Indri did it once, maybe we could figure out a way to do it again.
I'm afraid not, little brother. When a soul missing its vulgia, its direction, like Brock's, leaves its corporeal form, well, it can't reach the Lake of Souls. He's not only dead, he's been denied an afterlife. There's nothing to bring back.
He's really gone.
Atreus, if there was anything we could do, I promise you, we'd be doing it.
I know. It was stupid of me to help in the first place.
Hashtag justice for Brock. Son of a bitch murdered him.
I miss when the lake was still water. I feel like I want to get on a boat and just sail away from here. From everything.
You cannot sail away from your mistakes. It is impossible to forget them. I have tried.
Over there.
Aye. They'll follow you no matter where you go, little brother.
If you are to sail, do it toward somewhere.
Yeah, there must be something we can do to save
The
Brock.
bridge should still work. We can get up to the temple that way.
There must be a way. What if we use the power of Prime Gaming to bring him back? Apparently, if you use the sub button, there's a great power called Amazon Prime that can give you a spell once a month to subscribe. And then chat could type Dan, and then bring him into chat. It's a flawless plan.
We should speak to Sindri.
I wonder where his fourth part of his soul went.
Atreus, what makes you so sure Sindri will be here?
It's where he and Brock reunited.
Adamantius, thank you for the 5 gifts for chat. Appreciate that.
He'll be here.
Thank you, 99 for the Prime Gaming sub. Snake Doc for the Prime Gaming sub. Thank you for channeling that power. Sindri.
Sindri? Sindri, I'm so sorry.
No. No, I don't want to hear it. You don't know what sorry means.
We're not letting Odin get away with this.
Would that be the Odin you invited into my home?
We were all fooled.
But some of us were bigger fools than others. Aren't we? I gave you everything. My skills. My friendship. My home. My secrets. My treasures. And you just kept taking. And now what have I got? Not even my family. You want sorry? This is what sorry looks like.
What can we do?
We. There is no we. There's only you.
No, there's
no matter what the cost.
There's the Wii U though.
So what you can do is get the fuck out of my sight.
Come, Atreus. Leave it be. More than how you wish.
I thought we were his family too.
We were.
This may be a bad time, but could I get an armor upgrade before? Okay, I'm leaving.
There's no making this right, is there?
No. But I know I'll feel better when we brought Odin to justice.
Justice. Justice is not what we seek. It is vengeance. Every path I walk leads back to vengeance.
Maybe that's all we have left.
We must return to Freya.
Zeus!
When we get back, we really are going to war.
It has come to that. Yes.
When we were back in Svartalfheim, looking for Tyr, this isn't what I wanted. This wasn't what I meant. Not if it meant losing Brock.
We know, Atreus. We know.
Well.
We really took everything from Sindri.
Don't take to heart words said in grief, Atreus. No matter how spot on they feel.
I know we should go see Freya, but I wouldn't mind staying here in Midgard.
No, son.
For a little while.
Aye. A few last adventures to take our minds off the state of, well, everything.
How can you side quest at a time like this? Especially with no blacksmith.
Are we even sure Freya will still be at the house?
Don't see why not. Odin's back door in was also his way out. Without the blasted raven apparently hiding in the broom closet, the house should be secure.
And she will not turn away allies in her vengeance.
He had
Aye, it's all
a
our
raven
vengeance now.
in it. Oh.
And no more fake tear to twist our minds around. What a mockery he made of Tyr's desire for peace. And mine.
So that's how we got around. There was a raven inside the broom closet no one could see. That sneaky son of a bitch.
You're back. Are you with us? Good. It's time.
Time for what, dare I ask?
Time to unite the realms against Odin once and for all.
Tyr tried to unite the realms. The real Tyr. Everyone loved him. And even he failed.
Then we better not fail, or there will be no one left to try. This is Ragnarok.
And Odin's already heard every blasted plan we have.
Yes, we've lost the element of surprise. More than that, we have only one way to Asgard, and it's not subtle.
Yellow.
It means we enter from Tyr's temple, here. Asgard's wall is here. Odin's host of Einherjar will hold the space in between.
Which means we need armies of our own.
As many as will answer the call. Numbers Odin won't see coming.
And that's just to reach the wall. To breach the wall, we'll need to find Surtur.
Ratatoskr was able to procure this.
The three of us will go.
I know just where to look.
Splendid. Allies, then. Who do we think we can get?
I'll venture to Helheim. Try to recruit the army of the dead.
And I'll return to Alfheim to unite the elves.
Just like that. Unite the elves after centuries of war.
Well, they really like me in Alfheim.
True.
You. To Vanaheim.
Yes. To find Sigrun and muster the free Valkyries.
Midgard has no army.
Nor Niflheim, nor Jotunheim.
That leaves only Svartalfheim.
I'll go to Svartalfheim.
Sindri? Are you sure?
I said I'll go.
So be it. Good luck to us all.
I can't believe that wasn't the real Tyr. He even had the blue check mark.
Off to Muspelheim to find the last fire giant.
Oh, she's our new
I almost
blacksmith.
envy everyone else's impossible mission.
Hi.
Let's make some magic.
Strength. Ooh. Really? Blocks and parries grant a buff, increasing strength and defense with each stack. Resets when damage is taken. Dragon scale. That's pretty cool. So it has slightly less, very slightly less strength, but a lot more defense. I think we're gonna go for the dragon.
Better get that armor nice and bloody.
Yes, ma'am. Dragon scale bracers.
Woohoo! Looking good.
It fits.
Oh, that is beautiful too. Oh, Dragon Slayer. Damn. She's sexy too. Need more dragon claws. And we get a trophy for it. Damn, son. Ooh, that has a lot of strength and defense. That is upgradable though to 7.
It fits.
I could go even further with it. Although the main arm set I've been using, I can upgrade it to make my power level higher. If that can give me to 6, that would be worth it.
You need it? I got it.
Yeah, I bet you do, ma'am. Grants a rage burst. Grants a rage burst. I wish I could upgrade that, but I can't.
Let me get my fortune hammer. Woohoo! Looking good.
Yes, ma'am. Oh, we're so close to the next level. So close. Something's holding me way back.
We heading out?
Quality stuff for you.
Oh, we just need one more upgrade anywhere, then we'll be able to be level 6. Ooh, if I take the onslaught shield though, that'd put me up to 6. I should know. I still have that on. Never mind, it's the same level as mine. Need one more luminous alloy.
And the little one? Know what you want?
No. Create an explosion of poison. Inflict damage. Those that are... Berserker res stone.
What's the tiny feller need?
He don't need anything, ma'am.
What do you need, handsome?
So close. Just need slightly more resources. Yeah, this game has a lot of stuff to help you level up. Lots of ways to like spec your character. Muspelheim. Oh. This land is not pleasant.
You said you know where to look for Surtur.
Yeah. I unlocked the secrets in his shrine when I was in Muspelheim with Thor.
Thor?
Don't worry. He didn't see me go in.
That was not my worry.
Now look. When we find Surtur, we'll have to convince him to combine with his wife, Sinmara.
Combine?
Yeah. When the two of them, join...
Ew!
They'll create an enormous Asgard-destroying monster.
Ew!
Oh
my.
They're gonna combine? What kind of a game is this? Alright, I'll be right back in a second, guys. Go around the potty, and we'll take a quick break. And then we'll go let some giants merge. All right, let's go to Mufflheim.
Apologies. I have some doubts regarding negotiations with Ragnarok in Helheim. My thinking is that she may be more amenable to speaking with a member of the, deceased. Mimir, you're needed.
Oh, death is a skill now. I suppose these two can survive a bit without me. Brother, if you wouldn't mind.
Very well.
Many thanks. We'll catch up with you later.
Hey, I think I can see Surtur's forge in the distance.
Well, now I'm like, was that Odin? Was that Odin?
Surtur's wife.
That's sus.
Where is she?
Well, that's sus.
I think.
Yeah, I'm like, is Chad Odin? Am I Odin? Have I been Odin this whole time?
See the forge.
Asgardian ingot. Ooh. That means we can get an upgrade. Probably just to level 6. Because that was the ingot I need. Alright, the only way to tell if someone is not sus is if they type Dan Bongos and you see an orange cat playing the drums. It's a surefire test. Yeah, okay. Looking good. Realm currently locked. Oh no. Oh, I can't leave. See, Zoralis is sus. That's definitely not an orange cat. Obsidian is sus.
Heads up! He's got it! How about arrows?
Thank you. It's a legendary chest.
They decided to isolate themselves in their home realms to fight it.
Understandable.
It's fine ashes.
Hopefully they'll understand why Ragnarok needs to happen now.
Odin spying on us. Damn him. He's got spies everywhere. I have like 10 birds.
Look, over there.
Uh-oh. Oh, God. This is gonna be a tough... Oh, dear God. Okay.
Ouch! Still standing, yeah?
Yes!
Got some Bifrost on you. Be careful. Move away.
Damn it, no! Fine. Ah, punchy punch! Yeah!
I think the forge might be past this lava fall.
You know this.
When I was here before, I saw something that looked like a forge anyway.
Well, are you sure it was a forge? Yeah, I'm curious if Tyr made everyone love him and he was uniting the realms, and then Odin was like, no, I need the realms to be fighting each other. So I'm gonna kill Tyr and then disguise myself as him to make everyone hate each other again, secretly. If you missed it, we just found out that Tyr's been Odin the whole time.
Ready.
Prophecy says he and Sinmara join. But who knows how they're gonna feel about it now?
You would try to force these primordial beings into submission.
Well, I don't know. We can't win this war without them, right?
I hear some banging, which means that
We gotta be close. I can hear the forge.
there's someone on a forge. Could just be Lieutenant LaForge. Okay, that's good. Sun. I'm gonna see if I can get both with one.
Outcome.
Can I reach that from over there? No.
Outcome.
Aha! And then from the other one, we just go. Aha!
There we go.
Not bad. Another apple. Who's
something ahead? Be ready.
Oh, okay. It's a flame version.
But you probably already know that.
Where are they?
The spring! Now's our chance!
Oh no, he leaves flame on the ground. That's a new one. He has slightly different moveset from all the frost ones we've been fighting. Well, fine.
Something ahead. Be ready.
spring! Now's our chance!
Oh, that flame on the ground.
But you probably already know
That's gonna make this much harder. If there's fire on the ground, that's not good for us. I gotta figure out how to kill him. Open that one first.
Something ahead. Be ready.
Phantom! You're on fire! But you probably already know that. Try hitting it when it's low! Towards me! Hurry! The spring! Now's our chance!
Have to play a little less aggressive on this one.
Now's our chance!
Clean. Clean. Yeah, squish his ball. Yeah.
Nice job.
Volleyball person is dead.
Really sweaty.
Let us find Surtur.
Heavy runic attack. Cyclone rampages through damaging all in their path. Ooh. I like the look of that one. That one's cool. Can I go in here?
Gate. I think we're close.
Nope. Yeah, the Phantoms are really fun fights. I enjoy them a lot. Unlike the Berserkers, who are the opposite of fun.
That's gotta be him.
We will ask.
Wait. Oh, there's a person there. I see them now.
Hello? Berserker? Well, either it isn't him, or he's ignoring us. Come on.
Probably a little bit of both. Hello, sir.
Hello?
We seek a fire giant.
Go away.
What just happened?
Oh,
Hey,
God.
That wasn't...
We deal with these first.
Brother on the left! Another one?
Focus! He is the guardian of this realm. It is his right to defend it.
Oh, God. Oh, God.
Left side! Incoming!
That was a big fart, sir. Good job. It's a big boy.
But you probably already know that. The ancient sun! Now's your chance!
No need, son. Just gotta throw the thing in its belly. Woo!
Man, if that is Surtur, he's got a lot to answer for.
As you said, we need him.
Boon of Fury. Spartan raids, Fury attacks, and exit costs are greatly reduced, but healing while in Fury mode is also reduced. Ew. Ew. Disgusting. Suitor.
I won't help you.
Who are you?
Who you seek. And what's left of him.
Why won't you help us?
I don't want to.
Elaborate.
We'll die.
Right. Because you've got so much to live for.
Not me. Her.
So what's the point of all this? You keep separate from Sinmara just so you can sit here and wait to die? At least if you joined with her, you'd be together again.
We are together. Got her heart. She's got mine. It's not much, but it's enough.
But you're not even...
Have you ever been in love? It's pretty good.
He literally stole her heart.
Will succeed.
Impressed.
And all realms save Asgard will fall.
Yeah, he must die. True. But I won't sacrifice her any more than you would him. Sorry.
Come.
Wait. Those blades. May I see them?
Yes.
Yeah, there's primordial fire in those.
They are not of these lands.
Shouldn't matter.
What could?
Put those in here. And I'll become your monster. But I don't want her involved at all.
But the prophecy says you two have to combine. Sure this'll work?
What have I got to live for? Not here. Follow me.
I'll stab you. I'm fine with that.
Where do we go?
Spark of the world.
Which is...
Place where Niflheim and Muspelheim meet. Where the first realms came into existence. You won't be able to get through this, huh?
Damn.
Berserker?
That was hot.
Still me. Better than walking.
What awaits us at this spark of the world?
Magic, primordial stuff. With that and your blades and my heart, we'll be good. I'll get big, smash stuff. You'll like it.
But what'll happen when you change?
Dunno. Won't be me anymore.
But how will you, or, future new you, know when to attack Asgard?
You got the horn, right?
Yeah.
Then we're good.
Chest. Yeah, we good.
Here. At the beginning of everything?
Yeah.
What was it like?
Loud. So, here it is. The spark of the world.
Whoa.
Oh, wow.
This is beautiful.
I'll meet you across.
This feels too easy. Odin knows we have Gjallarhorn. He knows you have the mask. After killing Brock, he knows we would seek Surtur to start this war.
But what other choice do we have?
None. He knows that too.
Yeah, this is a little sus. Actually, not a little sus. A lot of sus.
The ones in a hurry?
Well, I need this stuff, sir. God, this place is gorgeous. Absolutely stunning.
This is it.
What about Sinmara? Should we at least tell her?
No. It'd hurt her too much.
More than not knowing what happened to you?
Sometimes loving someone is about choosing the lesser pain.
That doesn't make any sense.
Promise you'll stay away from her.
You have our word.
Sorter, is stabbing you with the blades gonna be enough to create this new you?
Sinmara's heart is cold. So beautifully cold. Your dad's now got my fire in those blades. If enough of me and the spark's fire go into enough of her, it should work.
Okay.
Come here. Blades. Move! This'll hurt.
fire, her heart. Combine them, you get Ragnarok. It's time.
How long do you think this is gonna take?
Oh God, Valkyries.
Valkyries!
Double Valkyrie fight. Oh no. Woo! Oh dear God. Oh, this is gonna be a brutal one. Okay. Didn't mean to do that. Oops.
No attack! Right behind Ow! Still standing, yeah?
Oh, okay. Woo! Looks like they share health between the two of them.
Switching arrow! No attack! Right behind
Ah, piss, lady! Oh, God.
You're mine, child. Ow!
I'm coming, son.
Really use the hand right now. Out of the way!
Oh, God, phase 2. Oh, God. So it looks like they come back to life at 75% health. So probably have to kill them at least 3 or 4 times.
Get out of there! Tremble! Help me!
No, son!
Behind you, father!
Ah, I missed it. No! No! Yeah, luckily we get healed on these checkpoints, thankfully. Otherwise, these fights would be much more annoying.
Out of the way! Behind!
Damn it! So risky doing that one. Woo! This is a brutal fight.
Mother, help me!
I got you, son. No! Oh, God. Pro tip, avoid getting hit. Thank you. Thank you.
Get out of there!
Tremble.
Atreus! Mother, help me! Jump up! Jump up! Out of the way!
No, I missed the timing slightly. Oh, wait, what? They healed again, dude. Oh no. So they definitely heal again. We figured that out.
Pathetic. Your boy is mine. Come on, help me. Behind you! Look out!
No! All right, got to channel the inner god gamer. I am the god of gaming. I count, God! Atreus! So if he goes down, they both gang up on you. Alright. Oh God!
Out of the way!
Ah, this is fine, son. No! Damn it! Woo! Timing that's brutal. I can help them now, but this is fun to watch, of course. All right, channel.
Help me! Get out of there!
I'm trying, son. They're kicking my ass. No! Son! Again! Oh God! What? Oh God! What? And what? Oh, you submit twice. Okay. Ow. Oh God. Wow. Okay. Phase 3 gets rough.
Move, father!
I can't, son. She's on me. Oh, yeah. Oh, are you what? Kill that one. Oh no. Rip off her rings. Yeah! Bear! Oh! Yes! Roar! That was grisly. That was grisly.
Did it work? Sorter, are you there?
Sometimes, son, you just have to grin and bear it. Gale flame.
Over here.
Oh my.
Whoa! Will you help us attack Asgard? Great! Hear that? All we have to do is call him with Gjallarhorn when we're ready.
Have you heard about Prime Gaming?
We can take the Mystic Gateway back from there.
Do you have Amazon Prime? Well, I guess not. I guess not. It was worth a shot. Is this the end? No.
It worked.
We're getting closer to the end.
I can't believe it. We've got Ragnarok on our side. Sorter's plan just worked. I mean, the Valkyries were a small setback, but I bet we've got Odin worried now. He knows we're coming for him.
I don't think Odin worries. Well, she does nothing but worry.
Think about it. We're gonna show up to Asgard and Ragnarok.
Thank you, Slime Reaper, for Prime Gaming sub.
Odin won't stand a chance. We're gonna win. Groa was right.
Groa failed to predict what we would sacrifice in return.
Maybe she could only see the big stuff. This is gonna work, right?
It must.
Well. Uh-oh.
Ragnarok's strength grows.
Hey, check out that cliff. Earthquake must have shook this place up enough to make a ledge.
Oh, God.
We're trying to finish the job as Valkyrie started. Right side. Behind you! Watch out!
Damn you! I was sip. You can't attack me when I'm attacking. That's rough. Big stuff. Was that a joke in Brock's height? No, the man is dead. All right, give him some peace.
Hey, check out that cliff. Earthquake must have shook this place up enough to make a ledge.
More of Odin's forces.
We're trying to finish the job as Valkyrie started. Watch your left! Behind you! Look out!
Woo! Oh god. Oh my god. Okay. Okay.
Hey, check out that cliff. Earthquake must have shook this place up enough to make a ledge.
More voting forces.
Get off of there!
Right side! Incoming! Lightning! Incoming!
Damn it! Oh my god, lightning burned. Woo, thank you for the follow, See My Vision. On this difficulty, you get 2 shots just about everything.
Hey, check out that cliff. Earthquake must have shook this place up enough to make a ledge.
More voting forces.
Trying to finish the job as Valkyrie started. Trying to grab you.
Damn you! God, I'm the god of war, damn it! You can't do that to me! Oh my god! Oh, let's check that cliff again.
Hey, check out that cliff.
The bird is
Earthquake
so
must have shook this place
aggressive.
up enough to make a ledge.
More voting forces.
Trying to finish the job as Valkyrie started. Cluster Bifrost on you. Be careful. Behind you, Butler!
Damn, would you stop with the goddamn projectiles?
Get down!
God damn it! It was dead! I could see the prompt that it had done.
Hey, check out that cliff. Earthquake must have shook this place up enough to make a ledge.
More voting forces.
Trying to finish the job as Valkyrie started. Another Einherjar! To the left! Incoming! Right side!
Damn it! There's so much. Why did I put a dragon here? The dragon bombarded everything with the lightning is not necessary. It's just like someone who designs the counter was having a very bad day. It was like,
must have shook this place
throw a
up
dragon in
enough to
there.
make a ledge.
Yeah, it'll be fine.
Trying to finish the job as Valkyrie started. Einherjar! On the
And she out of here. Okay. Yes! Oh, thank God. Brutal. You can't beat it, change the game. I can't beat this fight. Oh, wow. probably quit then.
Up this way, Father.
Oh well.
We can climb back towards the gate.
Nice strategy, yes. Just freaking throw 2 people out of the ring as quick as possible and then burst down the last one and then kill the dragon. And then it worked. Okay. Nice strategy. If you're gonna quit, I'm gonna leave. Well, that's usually what happens is when a streamer quits the stream is that the stream is over, so there's nothing to watch anymore.
And the creature does not guarantee our victory.
Right.
You're getting a little cocky there, Atreus. Remember last time you got cocky? In the previous game, you ended up causing lots of bad stuff. You need to chill, brother. Up. Ah, healing.
Another earthquake. This whole place is gonna fall apart if those keep happening.
Another battle arena.
More Einherjar! Yep! All hands to zero!
Get off my mountain!
Behind!
Damn it! So many. It definitely seems like Odin is pissed and he is throwing all his forces at us constantly now because he's scared and nervous and worried. Ow! Come here, buddy. You want to play? Come here. Oh, you missed. Shit. Slightly. I missed a crow. Did I miss a crow? I'll have to go back. So that means that he's spying. Everywhere there's a crow, that means he's spying on us and being sneaky.
Got some Bifrost on you! Be careful! Father, shoot strike!
I missed the parry! God damn it! What? There's a shockwave? What the fuck?
Yappa! More Einherjar! Behind you! You got Bifrosted! Is Bifrosted the word?
God damn it! His damage is insane! Huh. Well, luckily, I do have a pocket heal over here. You got Bifrosted! Whew. Okay. I love those explodey guys. They're fun. They're just like pop, pop. Thank you.
Father, the Einherjar aren't gonna stop attacking anytime soon. We need to get back.
I know, we need an army of the dead or something. I'm trying to get back as soon as we can. Well, yeah, the difficulty settings don't always match, like, the canon of how powerful they are. Like, a little thing should be able to kill Kratos in
You're
one hit.
always quiet, but this feels different.
I had hoped my days of ceaseless battles were over. I had hoped to never see my son go to war.
Oh, God. It's nice you can knock them off.
Man, these guys just don't give up.
Ragnarok is here. They know what that means for Asgard.
All right, yeah, I think it's dead.
On your left.
Damn! Oh! It's funny hearing the God of War say that he doesn't want his son to go to war as the god of it.
These guys just don't give up.
Ragnarok is here. They know what that means for Asgard.
The rider keeps healing it.
Oh my God!
Sigil arrows can break through their shield.
Woo! This fight is brutal.
Sigil arrows can break through their shield. Man, these guys just don't give up.
Ragnarok is here. They know what that means for Asgard.
Got some Bifrost on you. Be careful.
Oh my god. Plus, when it's which direction attack is coming, it's hard to pay attention to that little blinky arrow when you are getting attacked at all sides. And you have to constantly watch for any attack. Because every attack can two-shot you in this game. This difficulty.
Don't give up!
Ragnarok is here. They know what that means for Asgard.
Watch your left!
God damn, what was that?
Central arrows can break through their shields! Man, these guys just don't give up!
Ragnarok is here. They know what that means for Asgard.
Left side! The rider keeps healing it!
God damn! God damn, would you attack them? They're the one riding it, you bitch! God. Jeez. Can someone attack the other people? They're the ones, like, God.
Central arrows can break through their shields!
It's like, what is your problem? It's like, God, attack someone else!
Jumper! Man, these guys just don't give up!
Ragnarok is here. They know what that means for Asgard.
The rider keeps healing it!
Oh my God, get him down! Way too aggressive for no, oh my God.
You're on fire! But you probably already know that.
I am aware.
Behind you! Watch out!
Punchy punch! Okay. That was really easy. I'm surprised they made it so simple. I was expecting something a little harder. Yeah, it was very simple. Just trying to, you know, give a little drama to the fights for chat. You know, like, oh, it's so hard. He's dying over and over again. You know, fake stuff like that. Just to make chat think, oh, it must be difficult.
Father, I know we're doing the right thing. Ragnarok has to happen.
The price we and others paid for this war is high. It will only get higher.
It'll be worth it.
Will it be worth it, or will it not be worth it?
Brothers, how did it go? And yes, my usefulness to a certain Vanaheim numpty did run out.
Ragnarok awaits our call.
As do the armies of hell. Thanks
Oh.
mostly to me. It seems war is upon us at last.
War, you say?
Where to now, brother? We've some time before we're expected at the temple.
This could be our last chance, Father. Is there anything you want to finish up?
Yep. I want to go use the potty. I'll be right back. The Crucible. Let's go back to Sindri's house and do some upgrades. That was the fastest that ever loaded.
Oh, hey. I had a feeling you might pop in here. You know everybody's meeting in Midgard, right?
I'm aware.
What can I do you for?
I'm just trying to upgrade a couple things before that time, ma'am.
Now go show it off.
Ooh, we're rank 6 now, finally. Hallelujah.
Better get that armor nice and bloody.
It's gonna be beautiful. Sparkling crystal. Tempered remnants. And a bunch of money. Bond of leather, smoldering embers. Beautiful. Waist armor. Weapons.
Let me get my fortune hammer.
We can upgrade our axe. Yes.
Time to cleave some heads.
Oh, yeah. And Blades of Chaos. Hell
Now
yeah.
those are some angry knives.
They are. They're very angry. Hack silver. Well, let me sell, I'm gonna sell my artifacts.
Can this lock be opened without damaging the book?
We heading out?
The elves in Freya's camp wish to read it.
Now, why would anyone go and lock a book? Seems silly as me. I'm sure I can crack it open for you and get it over to Biggs and Bay.
Well, thank you.
Let me get my fortune hammer.
And we got our
Ought to
spear.
make Odin's spear look like a toothpick.
I like her. She's funny. Okay, that was a massive power upgrade. Almost max strength. Damn. Ooh.
Right. Business time.
Yeah, super business time. Gorgeous.